Oh, hi there. It's Thursday, and it's time for some slow shogi, as has sort of become the usual. I You might see here in the chat that I've put in the Streamlabs chat, and let me test here. See how long that takes. Should okay, that was quick. So we've got both chats going in from there. Hopefully it stays up on the stream, or hopefully as I change layouts, the chat stays. So for example, like I switched to the Lee Shogi chat stream. Okay, and it's cleared already. It's cleared already. So it seems like it's a couple minutes. So every time we come to Lee Shogi, it's going to clear the chat window, and then we'll have to start again. But I don't have a fix for that yet. It seems like there's no control over when it decides to shut that down, but none that I've found anyway. But we'll see. Got some hot tea, and going to play on Shogi Club 24. I'm curious how this shows up on Shogi Harbor. Oh, it doesn't show up at all. Okay, so neither Twitch nor YouTube are showing as live on Harbor, and that's okay. But all right, let's get in here. Let us start requesting a game. Player base is a little low, but usually we find something. Oh, boy, it's cold. Cold hands. Got with hot tea. Hope everyone's doing all right. Rewatching yesterday's stream, there were some real rough moments in there. I think the play started dropping, and hopefully I can get it back up here for the Shogi Club 24 games. With the slower time controls, that's always the concern for me. I think is that playing faster, even the 10-minute games, that I remain in that sort of frantic state, and I don't end up playing so well even when I have time. Fujikiyo is reserved. One thing I like about the YouTube overview, like the management console, is that it shows shows live, and it shows the timer kind of in the video, embedded in the video up top, like that. Check the stream health, and it's okay. Slow start here, which is just fine. I always wonder how many people see the cup. How many people see the stream is live from Twitch, like a notification, or how many people see it on Shogi Harbor, which I guess it has shown up now. Always curious about that. Still reserving. Could request from one of these people. Let's try our own kind first. Okay, Tokyo Tuti Noko 24. Let's challenge him. We have not played. Opponent is not in room. What does that mean? Oh, that's a new error message. Takai Keigo. Saitamaken. I've got not quite half. I was going to say I've got half the rating points that he does. I don't know how much people care, but that's a tough. If they do care about their rating points, that's a tough pill to swallow. A huge gap like that. They can't win as many, but they can sure lose a lot. All right. Well, not responding. I think we played Sariputra 86 last time. I think they beat. I think they won. I think they won. Oh, Fujikyo. Okay. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Let's get this underway. One thing I've tried to do is to block off one of the areas that are we getting a Migi Shiken? Block off one of the areas that was causing that light to come in and shine in. So hopefully we get a little better in that. Wait, what did I just? How did this happen? How did this happen? Um, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, how? Migi Shiken. It's like, how am I so slow to defend? How am I so slow to defend there? Just because I'm Gote? What could I have done? Wait, so if I bring my bishop up, he drops a pawn. Take. I drop the pawn. Take. This is going to be a boy at a Shogi Club 24. I'd expect this on a Shogi Wars game to be completely blown out, not blown out, completely out of book so early on mainline stuff, seemingly mainline stuff. I've got to keep the rook here. That's one of the tricks. Should I push my pawn? Should I give up a pawn? If I push the pawn, he takes, I take, and I drop the pawn. No, I guess there's no rush. There's no rush. Am I trapped if he brings the gold up? So if he dangles the pawn, then what? What do I do? Do I drop the silver on 3-4 or on 1-2? I think we've been through this before. So he's got that. If he brings the pawn up, I come up with the silver. I fork it? Do I fork it? No, because then the if I fork, he drops the gold, I take the gold, he promotes, I take the bishop. Is that worth it? Is that worth it? Then he takes the knight. Is that worth it? So he could also drop the gold on my no, he can't, because I could take it with the bishop. So I drop the silver. He can't. If he drops the gold, I take it with the bishop, and my silver is now protected, and the fork still remains. Sharp, sharp, sharp. So if he drops the silver or the gold, I think I slide over. I think I slide over. Okay. Okay. One thing I'm tempted to do is come in. If he takes, I take, of course. But uh, um, no, 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 because he no. So because I also want this on 3-9. You know, this fork. No, no. I could just solidify. Just solidify. I can't drop the pawn here. So if I drop the pawn, if I drop the pawn, if I drop the pawn on 4-3, he could still drop the silver here. What if I bring my rook over? No, no, because then 3-1 is not protected by the bishop. You know, this square seems good. You know, to drop the bishop there. No, but then he can fork. Then he can fork. Let's do this. Let's do this. We don't want this sack. Let's come up. Let's try to come up. Let's come up. Maybe I should bring the gold over. Maybe that would be better. So if he drops a gold or something like that, I'm coming back. I'm just coming back. I think I need to have some. I still need. Oh, that's nice. Ooh, that's nice. Hey, Killer Ducky. Twitch test passed. What does that mean? Oh. That's a lot of generals. That's a lot of generals that he's got. But now I have a general. No, I don't. No, I don't. I just have a knight. I've got some threats. Got some threats. Well, I think it's still like there's. Yeah, this is a fork, but I don't. Yeah, obviously I can't give up the bishop. I don't have a pawn. I could drop a knight. I've got forks. I've got nice knight drops. I think just wide open. Hey, go ahead, Nero. Yeah, straight into the game. The game got sharp fast. It was a fourth. It wasn't Migi Shiken, but it looked like it was going to be. He opened up quick and brought his silver out. And I got into a spot that I'm very uncomfortable with, where I didn't quite know where to go. Am I silver? Very strange game. Very strange game. It'll definitely. I look forward to reviewing it already. And I think my opponent may have potentially eased up or lost some areas for attack. Okay. Okay, so he's blocking that point. I've got a bishop drop here. No, because then he drops a silver. He just drops a silver and I lose it. I've got the rook fork to take the bishop, the knight, but not really. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I've got a knight drop, but he'd come back. He'd just come. Wait, yeah, he'd come all the way back, and then I. Yeah, let's take this while we can. A gold drop is sort of interesting. What would I do if the gold drops on 5-5? Take the rook. Take the rook. I'll take the rook. I'll gladly take the rook. I'll gladly give up. Yeah, so I think I'll gladly give up the bishop and gold. The bishop and I think I'll gladly give up the two bishops for a rook and a gold. And a knight. Wait, oh, actually. Yeah. This one faster. Oh, goodness. Holy moly. Holy moly. Oh my gosh, nice. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, that's a nice tactic. Oh, man. Is that actually Tumero? Is there any way I could defend this by bringing... if I bring this back, it doesn't defend anything. If I bring it back, he takes... I run, he takes, I run. He drops a silver. And that's it. Wow. So I take the gold and then what? Just drop it here? So he gets everything. Then I have to drop the gold. Wow. Pawn coming up. Boy. That hits like a ton of bricks. Wow. Very nice. So I think this player has been ahead of me the entire time. All right, now they're just going. Now they're just boy, now it's just I don't I don't know. No, there's that doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. Wow. Wait, what? Do I have mate? God, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. All right, well, yeah. Interesting. You thought about knight 4/7 instead of sack the dragon? Knight 4/7 instead of sack the dragon. Knight 4/7? Whoa, that's a nice idea. So this is Tumero. This is Tumero. But what is he going to do? Just drop a gold? Just bring the gold over?
これより一手、60秒の秒読みに入ります。
So maybe I should have taken the silver. Maybe I should have taken the silver. He has 3 pawns. It's going to be awfully ugly once he has a bishop. It's awfully ugly anyway.
30秒。
Should I come back?
40秒
Should I drop a lance? No, I can't drop a
50
lance.
秒 1
I gotta run.
4 5 6 7
All right, yeah. So it's gonna be over. It's gonna be over. Yeah, that's a. I'm overthinking that. Is there any mate? Not really. Not really. Not really. So can I do if I drop a knight, he can just run. He can just run. I just got smashed from the beginning to the end.
30秒
Good game. Good game. Good game. Wow. I wonder if I had anything. Oof. Very good. I'm curious about this player's level. Fujikyo. How often? What is their rating? Fujikyo. Not rating. What's their real rating? .645 is their peak. Interesting. Close to 20,000 games on Shogi Club 24. All right. So that's a good player. That's not a 375, but good game. Very good. So there was a point here. Hey, Foradun, good to see you. 45. Move 45. Where I sort of had a chance. So I wanted to look at the opening. Forget move 45. Let's copy this Kifu in. And again, I apologize that this I have the chat set up to show both YouTube and Twitch, but it times out across layouts. So pretty much every time I switch layouts and stay on that layout for a couple minutes, it's going to clear the chat. So until I figure some way to deal with that, that's just the price to pay for having both chats in there. And there we go. We switched it. Oh, it also shows Foradunes. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder if people... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe strange. I don't know. All right, so I was Gote. And so we got a cheese opening. So, this is in the tier list. In the tier list, this is number 2 in the cheese openings. Potentially. Yeah, and I'm joking in case anyone didn't hear that conversation. This is not cheese. I just don't know what to do. I came back. And now I'm hit by the pawn. And it's already bad. I think this is already bad. It's not. It's not. I mean, it's not great, but yeah. Rook 5-2. Okay, so getting the rook. I considered this. I don't know if it was here or later. I did consider it. Bishop 5-3. Bishop 5-3 is number 1 here. What does that do? What does that do? What does that do? Rook 4-2, rook 5-2, pawn drop 2-2, pawn drop 2-6. So pawn drop 2-2 was, not great, but the same kind of eval according to this low depth engine that you'd get from Nakabisha versus, this is a Chosokogin evaluation. So what could I have done here then? What could I have done? No, number one is silver 4-4. If I'm going to do this, silver 4-4. And then just bishop 5-3? I guess it gets us out. Wow. I guess I don't necessarily need the king over because the rook does defend the eventual gold. Yeah, the pawn 2-6. I mean, that seems like the reason why it's nice to have there. We get the pawn 2-6 drop, and then we just live precariously for a while. I'm still amazed that rook 5-2 is still so good. Oops. Gote life. Gote life. It's a tough Gote life. But again, rook 5-2 is what the rook 5-2 and 4-2 are both the top moves. I don't get that at all. I guess so that we can castle on the right side. So I'm gonna follow around. We can do rook 2, and we can do the rook 2-2. Yeah, eventually. Yeah, maybe that's just it. We've got to commit to opposing rook here. And if he comes in, so if we do this, he comes in, we take, and then we drop the pawn. Oh, no, we don't. No, we don't. We still drop, okay, we do the 2-6, silver takes, rook takes, and now we're prepared to play opposing rook. Sort of. Ooh. Wow. Wow. Silver 4-5, I guess. Silver 4-5, I'm thinking to prevent the gold drop on silver 4-5. I think that's why I'm terrified of this gold drop. So I guess one way to prevent the gold drop is to drop the piece ourselves. Yeah, the computer does love in these openings, not these openings, in openings where they do the early pawn drop. The engine loves going opposing rook. I'm convinced that the engine doesn't think of opposing rook as swinging rook. The engine seems to like opposing rook a lot more than second, third, or third, fourth, and fifth. So let's say if I did this and then he dropped the gold. Bishop 6-2. Oh, we just come back. Okay. Oh, because it protects the square. Wow. Oh, it's a hard knock life for us. We just play a very sharp game of shogi. Maybe this is just what you've got to do. Got to do what you got to do. That wasn't even a good move for the opponent, that gold drop. Pawn 7-6 is what it's calling for. Ah. Ah. Oops. Huh. All right. All right. So where did I go wrong? What was that point that I got that slight advantage? 45. Move 45. Yeah, I think I felt a breath of relief there. It wants the fork now. It doesn't care about the silver drop incoming. Wait, what? It's not even. This is not even the best move. Oh. Oh, that take never would have occurred to me. Oh. I've got to reassess that. When a lance is taken, it no longer defends that pawn. So what about this? Okay. I gladly take it. I happily take it and say, wait. Oh, and then bishop takes. And I happily say, okay, the game is won. Now I just need to win it. Horse supremacy. Interesting. Yeah, I've got targets. All right. All right. Rook drop 2-2 after king takes. Oh, so after king takes, yeah, so that mistake, this is I would have also made this mistake. So and then he gets rook is in. Actually, no, I wouldn't have made this mistake in the game. I wouldn't have made this mistake. Had I made these moves, I would not have made this mistake in the game because this struggle to keep my king on 3-2 was a major focus of my entire middle game. So I think I would have seen that one. I would have almost been forced to see it. Okay. So it feels like we both kind of, it's jaggy. Move 15 and 19. So where did I go terribly wrong? 15 and 19. The Lee Shogi, the way it focuses moves is always confusing to me. Oh, this is it. This is it. And then, yeah, and then I drop the pawn. Okay, yeah, yeah. Pawn 8-4? Pawn 8-4? Really? So, and then we let him promote, and then we get our pawn. Yeah, yeah, we've been here before. We've been here before. I guess making the best of a bad situation. All right. Let's say if he goes back, not if he's going to go back. What is our next move? Do we try to block? We only have a silver. Feels like wasting a silver. Feels like wasting a silver to block here. This feels hyper aggressive and going to die, going to be worthless. Maybe rook over? Nah, I think I still want to attack here. I don't know. So what does the engine say? Silver drop 3-4. Gold 5-2. Rook 5-2. Okay. Wow. But every move is just bleeding. Bleeding more. Is YouTube is not I haven't made it public. So that's why there are no viewers on YouTube. All right. All right. It's streaming, especially multi-streaming, especially the way trying to get them in sync to when I want them to go live is such a because it seems like even before I start OBS, even before I start OBS going to YouTube, once I bring up the go live page on YouTube to try to edit the details, because you have to edit details and put a thumbnail and whatnot, it seems like once I do that, it sort of goes live. So it's this little dance of, or it's like I'm rushing to try to make dot every T and cross every I. So how could I have once I messed up? Gosh, there was a lot. There's a lot of opportunities here. I felt good. I felt pretty good at this point. And I was. I still have the engine running. I was basically even here. I held on to this ridiculous idea of coming in here way too long. Ridiculous. This would have been better. Just to slow him down, if anything. Slow him down and then start my push. Because he's not in any sort of castle over here. Or not in any sort of defensive posture. Silver drop. Silver 3-5. So oh, this is what I did. This is what I did. Okay. Opponent playing those top line moves. Gold 5-2. Yeah, in the end, that's what I should have done. In the end, that gold was too slow. It was too late to get that gold to 5-2. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, oh well. So the thing what I was worried about was the fork. That's why I didn't do it here. I didn't do it here because of the fork. What? And this is okay? And this is okay. Okay, hold on. Um, so this is a huge blunder. Gosh, I know nothing about shogi. Even bishop takes is just fine. I guess I get these pieces for the gold. Like if he takes this. Hmm. Also making an escape square for the silver. Wow. Wow. Gosh, these games. These sharp games. So tough for me to even think about these types of positions, to evaluate these positions. Something that's so clear to the engine is such a clear advantage to me is just and even more crazy. The move is bishop takes. Well, I guess it doesn't go away. The threat doesn't go away if I take. Well, it does. It does. Right? Wait, no, that must have been a blunder. I mean, I'm making moves that I see are like obvious, but pawn 3-6. Wow. Okay. Yeah. What about this? I guess we already looked at that. Okay. Wow. So we jumped, and this is what we looked at this spot already. Oh, so that was not good. Really? Really? Wait, what? Oh, and we're okay with this. Wow. And then I'd be terrified for the rest of the game to give a piece. Hey, Emperor Rex LVC. Good day to you. Wow. Like, how is this threat ever going to be cleared up? Just have to somehow manage to win the game without them getting like another silver. Well, they need more than that. A silver, I run. The gold can't come over. This is free. They can't get two golds. They can't get two more golds because I only have one. Huh. All right. Yeah. I guess they need those two generals, but well, they need. I think they need a gold. They need two golds. It still feels scary, but yeah, these are positions I guess I have to be able to play. Just have to live in the discomfort of it. Knight 4-1. I considered that. I did consider that. I did consider that. I definitely considered Knight 4-1. I think one thing I see that really good players do is they use their pieces back on defense a lot. I'm always so like it felt to me like the almost the only ammo I had in terms of like making threats was the knight. So I didn't want to give up my knight for defense. Yeah, you don't believe our target should be well. Our target should be. I mean, yeah. It's hard to make that distinction of what is like an engine or what is just good shogi. What did I do? I did silver 6-2. Yeah, pretty much everything is bad. This one's a little worse than the others, but I dropped the rook right away. I dropped the rook right away. You know, I considered this. I guess in the end I should have. So my fear when I did this, I'm like, well, he'll just take the bishop anyway. And then I'll potentially lose my opportunity to get in here. But that's the thing, is I'm not going to lose my opportunity to get in here. I'll definitely be able to get in. He can't stop the promotion. And then he's still assuming, because he saw this, so he still does this. Oh, rook 8. Wait. Rook 8. Rook 8-4. Oh, not even the drop. Oh, this is what. Oh, okay. Yeah, so that's seeing this. That's okay. Well, that's if I would have seen this, then I would have if I would have seen that in the first place, then I would have done something to prevent that. Yeah, I think in hindsight, I think I'm gonna place silver or gold 5-2 in hindsight, because I didn't see this threat. I didn't see that. Tough, very tough. All right, let's get another game. People don't seem to be too into this. Let me change my scene. I think we've played GHS 88 once or twice. Have we? I mean, yeah, I think we have. Let me remind. This is the 27,000 games played player. Okay, yeah, they've played a lot. Let's go digging in the 6 to 10. All right. Toyo YK. Underscores are a sign of sandbagging. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. But I'll still give it a shot, because in the end, on Shogi Club 24, the wins and losses and the rating, more than anywhere, don't matter. All right. So this is the boat, I guess. Boat into coward. Oh gosh, what do we do? Man, Shogi Club 24 has turned into this fourth file launching. Oh, I gotta let the cat go. Yes, good girl. You want to go out? Oh, okay. And there is the Migi of the Shiken. I take, he takes, I take, I take. All right, we'll do it this way. I'm afraid. Oh, that's interesting. It's very interesting. Wow. Wow. So if I take the pawn, if pawn takes 7-6, bishop takes, can't take with gold because I get the Wariuchi no Gin. I take with the rook, then he's got a silver, and he just drops the silver here. So I take with the king. All right, I'm gonna block it. I'm gonna block it. He takes. I think I take with the king. All right. All right. He's only got one pawn. And he's about to be trapped. So I trap it. He takes, I take. What if I push? It's not really a threat. This is such a good defense. If I take the pawn, he comes up. If I take the pawn, he comes over. And this is exposed, so he can Wariuchi. Take the pawn. So let's talk about the issue point. Yeah, Migi Shiken seems to be definitely popular against me. Where's the issue point? I don't even remember how to calculate the issue point. Take, he comes up. I drop the pawn back here to where we have 3 defenders of this square. Is there any way I can attack this rook? Not really. Good morning. Good morning to you. Or good morning from my perspective. Hello. Hello. Um, what am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? Oh, I could have come over. I could have come over. So do I drop the bishop here? And then he comes up? I think he still takes. Okay. Uh, if I bring the silver up, he takes, I take. He drops a gold. And once he gets that token in, I can't. There's got to be. I mean, there's got. I must have missed something. I must have missed something. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, he's going to take my pawn. Fine. All right. It's one of those days. It's one of those days. The Migi Shikens have brought it out. The Migi Shikens have ruined my day. Let's. Oh, let me add this to my study for this first game. Oh, did I? I actually did. Okay, good. I was afraid that I might have not changed my scene. The Migi Shikens have ruined my day. There's got to be. I mean, there is a way. I know. I think we've even studied this. I don't think it was Migi Shiken. I think it was Nakabisha talking about the issue point. Just that repetitive drop shenanigans. It's so hard to defend. Just the repeated drop sacrifice and then repeated drop shenanigans. So hard. Get out of here. I don't want to give him the satisfaction of whatever he's trying to do with Yeah, so it wasn't. It wasn't. I had it. Look at this advantage. It's so hard to freaking defend. The flail shenanigans. Koshiro taught me that issue point stuff. I just can't put it into practice. All right, so I played that right. Pawn dropped 4-3. I dropped 4. Okay, this was okay. This is okay too. This is okay too. Even pawn 8-6 is fine. Even pawn 8-6. So pawn drop 4-3. What was I afraid of? Well, either way, we ended up in a position like this. Yeah, we ended up. So this is even better now. This is completely winning for me. And then he sacked it, which is even more completely winning. These are all the right moves. I'm playing the top move on all of those, except for I did the 4-2 drop instead of 4-3, which was fine. Gold 5-3. Gold 5-3. Gold 5-3. Either way, it's still winning, even going back. Even so. Gold 5-3. How did? Oh no, I didn't. Well, gold 5-3 loses his gold. No, it doesn't. No, it does. Well, it's the same. It's the same because he drops the silver. Then what? I go back. What is it? Is it then 3-1? Okay. Hey, Kodaki. Man. These flail shenanigans, I am just not good enough yet to be able to defeat him. This has gotten me over the board as well. So how do I approach this? How do I approach this? You know, I was thinking about the issue point. You know, I was trying to bring it down, and I guess that was right. Well, even here, this is. So let's ignore the fact that I should have gold 5-3. Gold 5-3, I think I should have been able to reason this one out. Gold 5-3, I should have been able to reason out. Gold 5-3, silver drop, gold back, and he's completely stifled. So let's play the moves as played. This is still winning, according to if we're an engine, this is still winning. This is still totally winning. Silver 5-2. Oh. Bring another piece in. Well, that's not even. You don't even have to. It's. Oh, silver 4-7. Pawn drop 4-7, which is what I did. You know, stylish player me. I'm playing top of the line moves. I am playing almost all top of the line moves in this defense, and if not, they're close seconds. Pawn 8-6. Pawn 8-6. So it's the engine's like, you don't even need to worry about this anymore. Just attack. Okay. I don't, and I give up that. So we're back to basically even. I'm still slight advantage. Rook 4-5. Bishop takes 2-9. It's okay with that. It doesn't mind giving up this stuff. Okay, slight advantage to him now. Take. Huge advantage back to me. Bishop takes. Bishop. Oh, bishop takes, of course, because it's hanging. Because it's hanging. Because it's hanging. Okay, so now I got so tunnel visioned on the king defense. I got so tunnel visioned in the king defense that I missed my hanging pieces. Fascinating. Fascinating. It feels like this would have still gone on forever. Well, no, it can't because of this. So let's say he goes back. Okay, well, let's not say that. Let's not say that because that's, say he does this. And now the gold drop. How do I ever get out of this cycle? Engine likes bishop 6-4, hitting this. So, but is there sort of another move that 7-7 promote? Okay. Silver drop 4-1. I guess we get rid of we get out of the loop. We get out of the loop. We get out of this death loop. We get out of this death loop by giving him a bishop. Up. No. He wants to restart the death loop. All right. I mean, I don't know how far to take it. Like, these types of games. I feel like I'm going to lose these. But I think at this point, finally, I think it's finally over. No, because he's going to do this. He's going to do this. Well, it's my turn. Do I push the pawn? Do I start making this right side attack? Do I threaten this? Well, that leaves me the opportunity. That removes the opportunity to take the lance. What is the engine like? Engine likes knight 6-6. Wait, that's not knight 6-6. Knight 6-6. That's not 6-6. Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Maybe I'd see that. Maybe I would see that if I was actually in the game. It's going to be curtains from here. Although I feel like I can't. I mean, it was already sort of ridiculous eval anyway. I I need to somehow figure out a way to stop the bleeding in these. Lots of players don't. You say that lots of players don't like Migi Shiken. Well, I don't. I don't like going against it. A lot of people seem to like to play it. They do these things to me. They do these things. And, all it takes, it feels like, is one or two bad moves. And, yeah. I guess the opponent has already made a lot of bad moves. So it's just up to me to not make bad moves to counteract the bad moves. But bad moves in attack are stronger than bad moves in defense. All right. I'm going to take a quick break and then be back. And maybe lose another game. Need tea. I need water. Be right back. Okay, I am back. Let me just get this bag out of here. It's these Ito NT bags and pouches. They call for very short steeping time. It's kind of interesting. And as the cup says, good grief. That's what I have to say about my games today. Good grief. Just when I think I'm playing, oops, what just happened? Oh gosh, I hope I didn't just, did I move the window or did I resize the window? Oh boy. Okay, it looks all right. Terrifying. The most terrifying thing you can do as a streamer is accidentally change a window. Accidentally change a window location or size. Oh my gosh. It would be all of a sudden hours of work just flashed through my eyes of trying to redo this. So let me go back here. All right, hopefully it's all aligned and everything. Looks like it's okay. Surgebringer. Yeah, I am very slow at this stuff. I am very slow at managing because I'm always trying to like do the OBS does not make it easy to do sort of pixel perfect manipulation as far as I can see. And so many of these just take a long time, and I've got so many of these layouts now across all the different sites. And it's any change is potentially hours of having to go through these multiple layouts. At Bordun, you say Gangi is a popular response. Well, I think maybe you don't remember late 2024, late-ish. I think it was probably October or November. We actually discussed. I don't on the channel that was part of the discussion. It was me losing to fourth file rook or to Migi Shiken is it's an evergreen topic on this channel. So this was happening. I think it was around October, because I think it was because I'm saying October because for some reason, Halloween is in my mind when thinking about this particular moment. But I was struggling, and we were like, okay, so what else is good? Supposedly Urshino Ryu is good against Migi Shiken, but Gangi also. And so the next time I got it, I made Gangi, and almost the same exact thing happened. It'd be funny if I could find it. It's the same thing, where they just flail up the middle, and I fail to move the issue point. I failed to move the issue, or I miss. I don't know what. I still, thinking about that last review, I don't know actually what I missed. I mean, I know what I missed, but my thinking wise, my defense was great until it wasn't. And my opponent just kept compounding blunder after blunder with aggression, blunderous aggression. And I kept defending until I didn't. My Shogi Club 24 rating took a hit. And I bet these are all just not even waiting because this guy this didn't even respond to my challenge. We are very low in terms of player population. Go Henry, you say it kind of gives bogeying vibes. It's a simple attack, but you can't go wrong while defending. You mean Migi Shiken? Well, I mean, it's a simple attack, but I guess what my opponent was doing was actually, so my opponent's attacks were just flat out blunders. Like they weren't even. That's the thing. It wasn't like a bogeying where it's fundamentally sound and you have to defend it properly, otherwise you get blown up. These were fundamentally unsound moves that the opponent was doing, like throwing away moves. And I still just defended, and then until I didn't. Hey, William, great to see you. It's a rough day on the stream so far. 0-2 on Shogi Club 24. Two Migi Shiken-ish. Not really. The first one wasn't Migi Shiken, but it looked like it was going to be. To me, anyway. The first game was fun. The second game was fun. I just as you might have heard, I could not defend the overly aggressive attack. And then crumbled. Dare I look for something else? You know, I don't want to play 30 minutes. I definitely don't want to play 0:30. This player has never... I don't even bother challenging anymore. This player has never responded to one of my challenges. Yeah, defending is so much harder than attacking. It's so easy to go wrong. All right, well, I'll challenge again. The person that ignored the first time, I'll challenge again. Please, another opponent. Okay, they don't want me. That's understandable. Maybe they just don't want to lose their points to an, sandbagger. Effectively a sandbagger, I guess. Are you a sandbagger? If you end up playing, if you're trapped in a rating because you're playing sandbaggers, are you a sandbagger? Are you a sandbagger yourself? Hey, Arnold. It's the dream when the rook, silver, bishop, and knight are coordinated. What is the dream? Migi Shiken? All right, I've played GHS 88 before. They've played a bazillion games. That's the one. I think that's the one we just looked up, right? Yeah, with 27,000 games played. Close this. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. How's the scene looking? It's okay. All right. Now I'm getting over the board vibes. Now I'm getting actual Shogi Club vibes. The good feelings are rolling in. So this game is going to turn out well. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling like I'm playing just a friend at the club. Well, a friend at the club wouldn't be playing Static Rook because everyone plays Ranging Rook pretty much at the club. But if they start playing Static Rook, that's not true. One of the new members plays Static Rook. All right, perfect. After yesterday, perfect. I don't know what to do here though. All right, I'm gonna do the slow and steady. The slow and steady. I don't think the engine approves this. This is not engine approved. This is not engine approved. It might be. It probably doesn't matter in the end. Let's just take. This whatever is going on here, I don't know. I don't like it, but it is what it is. It's like a little it's a baby silver crown and lower. Let's get the king over. Since we're making odd order moves. This feels like watching someone parallel park in 15 moves. Yeah, that's a great analogy. That's actually a great analogy. I'm just backing up, looking out the window, backing up. Oh, this is not good. This is already this is not good. We're yeah. Maybe I should give up this pawn. Once I take this pawn, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Gosh, this has gotten ugly. If you and I go back, he takes, I take, silver drop does not. Okay, does not capture. Got a rook backed by a silver, which is usually what you want, right? Is there any value in dropping a pawn? How can I end this bishop pressure? Is there any way to end it? Boy, he's gonna drop. He's gonna push the silver. I mean, push the pawn. I take. He drops the pawn. I go back. Then he drops the pawn here. What if what if I drop the pawn? I drop the pawn. I drop the pawn. He drops the pawn. I go back. I'll allow the opponent to bail out and take this pawn right now. Please, please. You know, they say in chess, and I imagine they say it in shogi, that you need to embrace the tension. That can't have been right. It can't have been right. What if I push the pawn? He takes. I take. He drops a pawn. Yeah, there's still no fear of this pawn because I take with the rook. Do I drop the gold here? Do I waste it? Do I waste it on this bishop? And he comes up. Let's say I take it. That he takes with the silver. And then I'm good. And then I'm good. Yeah. All right. Real question now. Is he going to sack? Is he going to sack for that silver? Because then he pushes the pawn. I can't take. I just go back then. Then I go back because there's no more threat on the diagonal. Well, I can't go back because it's a. I think you just needed to push the pawn. There's no pieces. No pieces. I think I've got to do this before I take here. The king is I have a drop. I have some drops, and he has no pieces to interpose with. He could, yeah. Okay. Okay, he just got out of that. Pushing would just get taken. Oh, trading off the, yeah. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right there. Yeah, let's look at that after. So he wants a gold. I think he wants a gold. But okay, okay. So now I can take this pawn. Do I want to take that pawn? I can take this. I can take this pawn now. No. I think I just have to... now I can just push. Now I can just push. You know, I think I guess I could take this. But it does leave an exchange. A good exchange for me, but it does leave an exchange. No, mating. A mate. It leaves a mating. It leaves me in Sumero. Okay. Um. So he blocked that. He does have a pawn, so he could drop a pawn on my head, which isn't really much of a concern. Um. Do I have mate? Do I have mate somehow? Okay. Okay. He's going to push the pawn, and then that seems very slow. Okay. Let's not blunder pieces. Let's draw arrows. Let's do the arrow thing. Do the arrow thing. That's all. That's all that he's got. I've got. Bishop takes. He comes back. I go back. No, he goes back. I take with the knight. Now, I don't want to. I don't want to set anything up so that he can fork after I drop the silver. After he sacks a silver for knight. Don't want to set anything like that up. He has no pieces in hand. Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't see that. Um, that's nice, I guess. I'm thinking of coming up here, hitting the gold. What are other options? Lance? All right. If he takes the bishop, I just take with the pawn. He has no pawns, he'll just have a bishop. Guess he could drop a bishop here. And then what do I do? I guess I'll take. Okay. This comes a check. And now it's going to be mate. He goes back, then 4-1. I think GHS 88 beat me last time. All right. Arigatou gozaimashita. I was afraid that maybe GHS was the person that just let the clock run. Hey, Eric, over on YouTube. Good to see you. I don't know what there is, if there's so much to review in this one. It was really this big blunder. I don't think I gave up, but we'll see. While that's loading, let me copy the Kifu. Yeah. Okay. So it was that move 47. Let me think. What was it? What was the move? The silver 4-4, which hung the gold. Oh, this is showing it. Wait. Yeah, silver 4-4. Yep. Okay. So I don't think we really even need to really review that. Is there? No, the opening was sort of interesting. The opening was interesting. So let me change my scene. Was this the one? Oh yeah, this was the parallel park. This is the parallel park opening. If this was Shogi Wars, there'd be a parallel park opening. There'd be a parallel park stamp. So I did this. On the side here, I'm going to bring up my, and I said, yeah, that I got the integrated chats on there. So, the only problem with this, what am I trying to say? The only problem with this one is that when we change layouts, it sort of clears except for the most recent. So every time we change layouts and then stay in the one layout for a little bit, it takes a little bit of time to start refilling it. But for the most part, I think if someone comments, their comment is going to show for a long enough time to read it. So I think it's if I can't sort of make it static completely, this will at least be usable. What is this? What am I trying to do here? What am I trying to do? I wanted to bring up my line. So, again, I don't have this. So apologies. I'm going to spend 1 minute, not even, Sente versus static. I'm just going to blitz through this. and see what my line is. Okay, it is 6-6. It is silver 6-6. And then what did he do? He brought the silver there. I don't have this. I only have the silver going to 7-2. And then I steal the pawn. And then I steal the pawn. Yes. Okay. So at least I was playing okay. Interestingly, I have a note at some point that 8-7 gold is slightly better at depth 41 of top of branch Yanara O. So anyway, it's interesting. Trying to get my stuff back. There's a lot of nonsense to manage here. Okay, there we go. Okay. I think the idea being that if we take, I think the idea is that we come over here. I'll have to review it. I think I also like the ability for the silver to start doing something, because that silver was sort of babysitting the pawn. And you think gold takes also gives more room to the king. That's a good point. That's a good point as well. Yeah, so maybe I still castle over there. I'll have to look. All right. Let's close that and go back here and change my scene. No one's looking for a 1560 besides me. Fujiyota, Kiriyama. Oh boy, professional. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Kiriyama Rei from March Comes In Like a Lion has challenged me. We're on the roof of the department store, playing in the heat. Okay. This is a bit of a slower approach. So one thing I'm going to try to keep in mind is that I really want a silver. Do I drop the pawn? I don't think so because I lose it. He brings... Okay. So one thing, if the threats arrive, oh, I didn't realize he moved. If the threats arrive, I've got the knight drop so I can get the tataki. All right, so I get the tataki so that I can get the Wariuchi no Gin. Feels like I've got to take that. He's got to take with the knight, and he does. Do I have shenanigans? Do I have any shenanigans with the tataki? Do I have two shenanigans? Do I have so I can drop a pawn to get a rook to get a gold over? Can I do this? I don't have a knight. Teleport Bogeying. These wide open bishop exchangey. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. So drop a silver. Okay, it's fair. Take. Take. With bishop, with knight. Take. Take. Now I can't Wariuchi. Now I can't Wariuchi because I teleported my silver. So what if I Wariuchi here? He takes the gold, I take the rook, or he takes the gold, I take the rook. Or he does that, he takes with the rook, I drop the bishop, he comes forward. He goes to the side. I take. I could also take the silver. I like that. Because the silver is still hanging. Okay, that's good. Take the silver? Do I take the silver or do I protect this silver? Oh, maybe I should have come in here. Oh, I should have dropped. Maybe I should have dropped. I should have dropped. I'm playing too fast. I'm playing too fast. So if I drop the pawn, he goes to the side and he's defended. So I drop the gold. He goes aside, take. He's got so many pieces. Should I have dropped the pawn? Does he have mate now? There's no fork. He's got no knight. Hey, Ghost One. Arnold thinks we're getting mated. I think it's possible too. I think it's not possible, but likely. Bishop drop. Okay. So how do we defend now? Do I drop a gold? He drops a pawn. No, he can't drop a pawn because he's defending. Yeah. Shoot. Neither of us has spent much time in this game. And I guess the result shows. This piece is undefended. No way. No, he doesn't have it. No way. No way. No, there's no. I guess he can. He can. No, he can't. Oh, okay. Yep. 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 Okay. If I come up, then it's bishop drop here. No. I don't think he has it. The bishop, I run. Gold, I run. And this piece is still hanging. And I've got a lot of generals to put back. Okay. So Token is now a threat. I can drop a gold here too. I can drop a gold, or would I drop a gold here? Okay. Can I drop a gold here? Can I tempo it away? Gold here. Gold here. He drops a gold, so he brings me over. Then he drops a bishop. Okay, no. So I drop it here. He drops a gold. I take. He drops another gold. I take. Then he gets the bishop drop. No, then I can just take the bishop. Got good grief. So these Shogi Club 24 games, they're supposed to be higher quality than my Shogi Wars games. I feel all of them today so far have been rough, to say the least. This is the fourth. But maybe that's just sharp shogi making its players look bad. So it wouldn't surprise me if he defends now. And there it is. So what if... So... Can I capture anything here? Can I capture... If I drop the silver, he goes back. Should I take the lance? Do I promote first? This gold is free. Oh, is that mate? We're getting spicy now. Now we're getting to the end here. He's going to forget that this gold is free. I don't know if that even matters, because he'll drop another gold. He's got so many pieces. I think I need to also come back here in defense. That's what I'll do. That's what I'll do next. No, I'll take the gold. No, I'll take this first. I'll take this first. What's he gonna do? You know, this knight is now hanging. So if it's my move, which do I take? Do I take the gold first, or do I take this first? So if I take the gold, he's going to drop another gold. And then I come back. And then he could save this, or he could. Well, multiple pieces are hanging. He has 3 pieces hanging now. He has 3 pieces hanging. 3 under the knight, the promoted knight, and the gold. All 3 are hanging. Whoa. So the idea is to get a bishop drop? Yes, that is the idea. So I do that. He could also drop it here. So do I just take the knight? No, because it still remains. It still remains. Do I drop a lance? No, because then he could drop a pawn, or he could drop whatever. Well, no, because I take this pawn. Well, he still has the drop here. He still has the drop here. This bishop drop would be nice. Okay. Okay. So should I take the knight, or should I take the... Or should I threaten this? No. You know, I could fork it and get out of the... And get out of the fork. All right, now, let's take. Take the gold. Let's see if he wastes another gold. Well, spends another gold. Okay. So now we come here. We semi-protect. There's no real need to do it, but I'm going to... So now I've got a gold. I could also defend. Wow. Should I take the knight? Should I take the knight? Should I take this knight? This knight's worthless, and it hides my rook.
これより
Should I drop a gold
60
here?
秒の秒読みに入ります。
No. No. All right, I'm taking that pressure. I don't know if he's looking for tricks or what. So this is, this is defended, or this.
30秒。
So I think a lance on the head. Okay. So if I come back, if I come back, he drops a lance on my head. I drop a gold. He takes, I take.
30
He
秒。
takes, I take. I guess he can get out of the gold by threatening my horse. He can get out of that. Okay. Do I drop a knight? Do I drop a pawn? Do I take this? Do I take this knight? Knight?
30秒。
How can I threaten something? How can I threaten something?
40秒。
All right. That's just a pawn.
30秒。 40秒。
Okay. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. It's slow, but it's nice. So what if I threaten here again? What if I do this?
30秒。
What can I threaten?
40秒。
He comes back. Oh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Where's my fork? Where's my fork? Where's the gold? Knight? You drop a knight here.
30秒。
So, once I start making my attack, having this, I'll be able to get a free bishop anytime I want. All right, that's fair. This is faster. Drop another. Drop another.
30秒。40秒。50秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
I don't know. 3 seconds left. If he takes, I take. He takes, I take. I'm looking all right. I think I'm looking all right. He's got a lot of knights. And if I do take this, my knight is also looking good to jump in here. Shogi's a crazy game. I literally cannot process this. So this is an interesting move. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe it's. What? Do I take 2 bishops for a rook? Two bishops for a rook, 2 bishops and a lance, two horses and a lance, or do I just take here? Wait, no, I just take. I just take the knight.
30秒。
No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't.
40秒。
All right. let's calculate. You know, I have a knight drop here to take this.
$30
King can't run because my rook comes in.
これより一手60秒の秒読みに入ります。
So I'm aiming over here. Okay. Do I have anything else? I've got the I've got another bishop. I've got another bishop.
30秒40秒
Bishop drop.
50秒1、2、3、4
So we're looking pretty good. So now it's Sumero. This is Sumero. Right? Gold drop. Maybe not. I don't need to rush it. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Arigatou gozaimashita. Ooh. Thank you for dude. That feels very nice. That feels very nice. That feels very nice to read. Oh. Let me copy this. Let me copy that. And add this to the study. My hands are slightly shaken. I don't know if it's excitement or cold. It's probably wow. Wow. Okay. Shogi is a game of comebacks, as Koshiro would say. All right. You know, I don't feel so bad about these wins, these kinds of games, because if I remember correctly, like even at the highest levels, like I think the U.S. Shogi Championship had some huge swings. I think, well, I know that in the finals of the what is it? Was it called the Saikyo-sen, the recent Brazilian online tournament? You know, there was this kind of thing that Koshiro turned around. Before I'm kind of squirming. I would like another little break here before what scene are we on? We're still on this scene. Okay, so I'm gonna put this here. and then be right back, and then read the other chat and not be so negligent. All right. Boy. Okay. My water, my hot water was not ready. It was not ready, so I'm gonna have to forego the tea until the next break. But yeah. So let's see here. Wait, Shogi Dad Kishind. Yeah, yeah. uh, technically, the horses are dragons too. Wait, what's the translation? I see. Go ahead, Nura. You're making about the lance drop on 6-9 instead of 6-8. Um. Oh yeah, and I think that if I would have done that, that might have actually been kind of, it would have prevented a silver drop on my corner of the king later on. I'll remember that. Thank you for that. So the horses. What's the rook supremacy bias test? Oh, I think I know what that is. That must be the dragon taking the, or is that one of the, or is that one of them that I failed? Did I fail the rook supremacy bias test, or was it when I gave up my dragon? Um, Knight drop 8-4 to push pawn up. Where was the knight drop 8-4? So I think that was probably near the end. To push the pawn up. Oh, I see. I see. So I don't know when you suggested that. I'm not sure when. Koshiro, good to see you. A dragon. Oh, it's actually a dragon horse and a dragon king. Yeah, Ryuo and Knight 7-2, or wait, King 7-2. If King 7-2, if we drop the knight, he takes, we drop a gold, he goes up, we drop the lance, and that's mate. Right? That's right. Right? Yeah. This feels mate runny. This feels mate runny. The obvious response. I could also just come in with the gold. But if he runs, well, then it's. Is there a more brute force way even? Is there even like a? Is there even like? I'm guessing there will still be a way to make this work. Yeah. Or yeah, right. Yeah, so even that way still works. Dragon takes silver, king takes silver drop would also work. Wait, where would that... Wait, here? Oh, that's okay. So this is the most stylish. This is the most stylish way. Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay. That's the most stylish way. That requires the most calculation. That requires the most calculation, but I guess this is something that I think you have said before. It was either you or Shogi explained, and I'm not sure if either of you were serious, but always look for the sack first. Like if you want to make that sack, once you read it, it's pretty clear. Don't even need this. The Night Mate does seem the more stylish, but that's just because I like those when those pop up on Mate Challenge. By the way, the goal here, is if we remember, the goal is 1,000 Shogi Quest Mate Challenges per month. I am currently at, where's my so 2261 is where I started. 2261 and 743 is where I started. So I have close to 400 correct and a little over 100 wrong. So I'm already at 500. I'm already at 500 mate challenges in January, with 21 days or so to go. I've been really into the mate challenges. And Ornoth, you said the opponent played very cowardly, moved promoted knight away, dropped the golds in defense. Hi YM, good to see you. Over on YouTube. The opponent played very cowardly, moved promoted knight away, dropped the golds in defense instead of keeping up the pressure. Yeah, so this is almost like a case study. This is almost the exact opposite of that first or second game, where the opponent was just overly ham, like, blunderously aggressive in that first or second game. And this one was very, I think they just were trying to consolidate their win. What happened earlier, just to show this, it was, they had a real strong, I think they had a great game. Nakabisha. I want to review this. I need to revisit this particular move order here, because it's been tough for me. Just because I'm a little uncertain. So it became kind of, I exchanged bishops, and then I did my teleport bogeying. In this, so it's move 43. The game is 147 moves long. This silver never moved again. So for over 100 moves, this silver just sat here on the complete opposite side of the board from the king. Yeah, so he jumped. And I tried to make my attack. And then there was the bishop, the bishop, and then this became a common. This became tough. The silver drop 5-7 is silver drop 5-7 is looking real good. If he does that, do I just go back? Yeah, that silver can be. Yeah, I've never had it so bad like this game. Did I consider bishop 7-6 instead of silver drop 1-5? 7-6. Oh, definitely. I think I even talked about it. It just felt so. It felt like it'd be so easy for him to either block or if he blocks, that's a sack, right? If he blocks, I just sack. So in the game, I think my main concern was like, okay, well, he's just going to block, and now he's sort of shoring up this area, and I won't be able to bust in anymore. So no, so I considered that was that. I also considered. This was before the silver drop move. So bishop 7-6. I considered Tataki, thinking that if the rook takes it, I get the I get the silver, I get the fork. What else did I consider? I considered the pawn drop 2-2. I think I talked about this one just because I don't often get to just drop it to the side of the gold. And then I think maybe slightly more cowardly stuff like pawn drops. Those were my considerations. Well, what does the opponent do? If I do this though, this is you dropping bishop. As far as I'm concerned, in the middle game, dropping bishops, not in the promotion zone is an art. It's so easy to do it wrong. Wow. So I flipped the engine, and number one move is this. Also, so the counterattack. Yeah. Okay. It's so tough. It's so tough. Are there any rules of thumb like that we can just sort of with this wide open territory? I'm so hesitant to drop a bishop in the back, especially for what I was perceiving to be essentially a one move threat. And also, what if he just goes to the side? So I drop the bishop. He just goes to the side. Oh, then I can just promote. Oh, then I can promote. Then I can promote. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It took me a while. Took me a while. Yeah, you probably said that like instantly. I was looking for, yeah. I was looking at silver pork. Oh, okay. So that's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. The bishop has three objectives. My guess are to move the gold so that I can promote my rook, to move the gold such that I can promote the bishop, or to provoke a defense. Like this pawn, a pawn here would sort of end a lot of this attack. But then it also limits the ability of my bishop to do anything. Rook breakthrough, edge attack, edge attack. Edge attack. Attack the loose piece and block his rook. Edge attack. So, my tunnel vision, is I felt like I was expanded. In this discussion, I thought that my tunnel vision is expanded to see this area and this area. But I wasn't seeing this area. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it looks good over there. Looks real good over there. So, yeah. So he jumped the knight. I tried to make my attack. Then he did the silver, as I already said, and I dropped the pawn. Yeah, I don't know. This was tough. My thinking was that I do that, and now he has two hanging pieces. This was good. This was good. Yeah. Just take the knight, because if I take the knight, he takes, and then do I tempo this away, or do I just take it? Is that not so this is too much to give up? Like something like this? Mm, mm, yeah. So I've got so he's got a dragon, but I have material advantage. Neither of us have a great king. Hmm. Yeah. And just accept that shogi is a very sharp game. I've got to do something to prevent this fork. Gold up, gold side, or what does the engine say? Gold 4959. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Then maybe try to keep the opponent always worried about a fork. I don't know what I'm drawing. All right. Uh, very tough decisions here. Like, do I take the promoted horse? Do I get my? Did I help him here? In effect, did I help him here? Wait, you lose too much material after Tataki and Wariuchi? Wait, you don't wait. You don't lose the material though, right? I get a gold for a silver. Or oh, the Wariuchi no Kaku. Ah. Yeah, 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 yeah. I think yeah. Once he actually, I considered that he's going to take this, but then once he actually did, I realized, oh, it's not a goal. It's not a rook for two generals. It's a rook for two generals and a bishop. Yeah, yeah. So huge material disadvantage here. Yeah. So just take is the key. Just take because I've got this. And then it became sort of a battle to I suppose they could have just ignored. So what should I be doing here? I mean, it's you know it's pretty rough, but after giving up all that material, it's going to be pretty rough. So I was trying to go for hoping he doesn't defend. Just wanted I wanted to make sure nothing could be dropped here. Once the bishop comes in, you know, I guess in the end it doesn't matter. So he could, I assume he can almost Hishi me here. So what is the engine? Gold 6-9. So you just brute force it. Gold 6-9. And then it's over. Then it's over. The top engine moves are all nonsense. Like taking. So if I take, it's just silver takes, king takes. Do we have to Hishi or can we actually mate? What can the opponent do here? Gold. Over. Bishop. He's got two bishops. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Or just, what is the engine? Engine says gold drop 8-8. Okay, just set up the Hishi. Or bishop drop 5-7, as I said. So does gold not work? I think it was, I was thinking it would be a brute force win here. Okay, it still works. Okay. The top engine moves are dirty flagging. Exactly. So when did it start turning around? So I tried to defend and just make him know that this is potentially an undefended piece. Okay. And we're back at that spot. So he could have mated from here, same as before. And this here I thought I got a reprieve. I'm not sure how far you saw until the end. I was completely unclear what to do here. Take, drop, threaten. So I threatened. Uh, yeah, I guess silver drop 6-9 is better. Oh, fascinating. I still got the engine on. This is good now. Wait, what? How? How is that good? Ah, there it is. There it is. Oh. Okay. Nice. The comeback setup. Yeah, that was trying to. So and here's the lance drop. So the lance 6-9. Yeah, yeah. Rather than lance 6-8. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Now yeah, yeah. And it would have been nice to have this square filled later. So there's that. And then it's sort of a not slog, but like, okay, now what? Now what? Just a battle of now what's. All right, this move I guess wasn't as stylish as I thought it was. Knight drop 8-6. But wait, what? Why? What is the threat? So I this is knight drop 8-6. This is something that I actually thought about. It doesn't. What's the threat? Once he can defend this so easily. Right? If I drop the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge. Well, if he does now, okay. Wait, but let's see. I'm trying to read this. Can't run, of course, because of this. So let's say he takes. Oh no, he can't run. He can't run. He can't run. He can't run. He still can't run. Um, that would be still. Oh, and then we have that mate. We have that mate from before. That same mate from before, essentially, it's with a knight instead of a silver. Wow! 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 Yeah. So once the right side is taken care of, move to the left. You know, I did move to the left in a different way, in a non-edge attacky way. Oh, okay. Okay. The night drop is fun. The King 7-2, you have the same final two. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Gold drop 7-1. Where's gold drop 7-1? Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, this is not it. This is not it. Thank you. Thank you. In Byoyomi, I'd like to think that I would have seen. In Byoyomi, I'd like to believe that I would have seen this. In Byoyomi. Thank you. Thank you for it, dude. All right. Yeah. All right. Fun game. Let's move on. Need another game here. It's only been 4 today. I'm trying to switch my scene. Sorry about the delays. Oh, this is the 6-10. I don't think we've seen this one. This title. Tiger General. Maybe we have. Or is there a Lion General? What is this one? Is this Aspiring Dragon or Rising Dragon? Detected language. Rising Dragon. Okay. So we've seen Yellowtail before, many times. How do you get these titles? Does my title show up yet on 81 Dojo? Does my title? No, not yet. Not yet. I don't know when that comes in. I don't know when the titles will yeah, Bishop Supremacy. Exactly. It felt like a Bishop Supremacy game. Rising Dragon, Ashoryu. Sure you can. Oh man. Now I want to play some fighting games. Now I wish we could play some Street Fighter, like some Third Strike Alpha or something like that. Not Alpha. Third Strike. Third Strike Alpha. Um, Third Strike or Alpha. Alpha would also be nice, but I'd rather play Third Strike. I think a Hero Man plays the Steam version, the Steam the Street Fighter collection. I think. Um, I have it as well. It was on a sale over the holiday, so I got it, thinking that maybe I'd be able to play it, with my son every so often. Even though we have it on other platforms, um, but it doesn't run on Mac OS, so I can't play it on my streaming machine. The Fightcade does, so I could potentially play Fightcade on stream if anyone was ever interested in doing some Street Fighter stuff. Gosh, it looks like the YouTube chat. My YouTube. Oh, that's just my stream. Oh, that's my stream viewer is off. Oh, Asaringo. We've played Asaringo before. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. I think Asaringo has beaten us twice. Their tournaments. Yeah, it's so rare to see them though. this move order. This is the one that Urshino Ryu channel does for Gote. We've talked about other approaches. I wouldn't mind revisiting that. I'm struggling to pick the right. I don't like that. I don't like this move early because he's going to come over here. I think I'm playing a little bit too fast and loose here with my opening today. All right. Any threats? No. All right, let's come up. Oh, I think I could have pushed the pawn first. Yeah, I could have pushed the pawn first and then done it. Do we teleport bogeying? Let's do it. Let's do it. I really enjoy the opening, this opening stage of the game, even though I blow it so many times, and even though I think I play it too quickly now. I think it's just because I enjoy it so much. Bark, 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 bark. We got a coward. All right, so we are going to be we are going to switch it up. We are going to switch this up. Although my king is maybe I'm not going to switch up yet, but I think I do want to. If I drop the silver, he takes, I take, he takes, I take. That's not fair. That's not a good trade. Do I exchange the bishops here? No, no. I think his drops are better. Ooh, now I can teleport bogeying again. Is he going to be even more cowardly? Is he going to be even more cowardly and drop another one? It's a battle. It's a battle. I'm helping him build his castle, I think. Maybe I should have simply dropped my silver here. That's what I should have done. That's what I should have done. So maybe I'll get another chance at it. Once he drops the silver, I'll drop my pawn. He'll take, I'll take, he'll take, I'll go back. Then I'll drop the silver if I get a chance. I sort of lose a tempo, I guess, doing that. Okay, now we're not looking as good because this pawn is here. Yeah, so I've given up the tempo loss, I think. I think in the end I've tempo lost. The fact that he's thinking is kind of interesting. But now I am thinking. So it's check. This is where this one is different. Whoa! Wariuchi no Gin. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right. So what am I going to do here first? What do I take the knight or do I just come in? He'll drop a... Yeah, I think we take the knight. Knight on 6-5 is feeling really good right now. Knight on 6-5. Maybe rook here as well? Or I get my dragon here? So if I drop the knight, if I drop the knight to threaten this, what if I drop the pawn? I don't have a pawn drop. I drop the pawn here. He drops the silver here. I take the lance. He drops the pawn. No. He takes the pawn. What if I drop? What if I drop the knight here? I drop the pawn here on 2-3 or on 8-7. Then he drops a silver on 7-8. What if I drop the gold? Do I have a bishop? I do not have a bishop. Oh no. It's still okay. Still okay. Bishop, so silver. Bishop cannot. Oh, it can hit me, but I could come over here. What if I drop a gold? I drop a gold. This is not aiming anything. This is not aiming at anything yet. I drop a gold. He takes. I take with promotion. Then he's got a gold. He drops it here. If I take my with a token, I lose my dragon. But I get... What if I just get the heck out of Dodge? Get the heck out of Dodge. Just get the heck out of there. And now start dropping knights or something. He's defended this whole side of the board. Drop a lance back here. All he's got is a silver. Knight drop. Which is best? The lance threatening to come in here, or the knight threatening the bishop? Boy. So I come back up. Then he drops a pawn, and I'm dead. If I lose this dragon, the tail gets flipped. So I don't want to. The table gets flipped. So I don't want to drop here, because then pawn drop. Well, then I come back. Then I come back. No, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. What? So he's trying to, with tempo, get his bishop out. All right. All right. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Although maybe I should have well, I want to come back here anyway so I could do this. He still has a pawn. What about a bishop drop here? Bishop drop. No, pawn drop. Pawn drop. I'm going to think a little more. Pawn drop. I get the fork, which is awesome. The fork will, when I give back the knight, I will give up this fork. So I could just bring my rook over, but I think I need this time. So let's see. I drop the. He takes with the bishop. I drop the knight. Can he tempo anything? Not really. So his pawn is stuck here. So if I do bring my dragon over, he won't even be able to tataki me to get. Okay. What if I drop the knight now? Now let's do this. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, I'm not gonna move. I mean, lance drop, threatens the rook. You know, if he blocks with the pawn, it's mate. I don't see a better move. Do I see mate? Do I see a forced mate though? Gold drop. King runs. Knight drop. No, I don't see it. I don't see it. So, knight drop. All right, we're gonna do the lance. Oh gosh, you son of a pup! You son of a pup! You son of a pup! I'm so dumb. Boy, I wish I could have. I mean, it's okay, but like I wish I would have seen that. I wish I would have seen that. Arigatou gozaimashita. I don't want my stuff to just work out. So I feel like I've gotten some revenge on Asaringo. I think Asaringo has beaten me at least twice. If they would have just kept defending, I think it would have been throwing silvers back there. I think that would have been interesting. Yeah, this must be where I bet these peaks are where I'm giving up those tempo back. Okay, relatively straightforward, except for this. I bet this. Excuse me. I bet this is the rook retreat. Trying to change my scene. I'm just so curious about that rook retreat. I want to look here if this is it. Move 63. Check the scene. Okay, it's there. Flip the board. Oh, the pawn drop. Gold 7-7. Oh. Okay. Oh. Or pawn 5-7? What does that do? Oh, it lets me make the knight, do the knight stuff. Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Or knight 6-5 right away. Knight 6-5 right away is also good. I think I said this. I just didn't want to get trapped. I did not want to get trapped. Like what I didn't want was not even trapped, or at least how. So let's say I do this. What I don't want is this. Okay. Well, the part of the problem is that I didn't realize I had this pawn drop until maybe 2 or 3 moves before I made it. So it wasn't even in my mind here. I think sometimes, again, back to that idea that that there's tunnel vision, or that I have tunnel vision. So I'm looking. I think I'm perceiving this part of the board, and I think I wonder. I don't think it. I wonder it. If when I see a pawn far back here for the opponent, I wonder if my brain just kind of assumes, oh, well, that means the pawns haven't been exchanged. If their pawn is so far back, maybe my brain just assumes that my pawn is far back from me. Zen SC, good to see you. This is Shogi Club 24. Well, this scene, this view is Lee Shogi. So the game I played. Let me switch the scene here. The game I played is on Shogi Club 24, a sort of an older established site in Japan that has a lot of strong players, and slow time controls, and some nice time controls. They have some nice fast time controls. They have some nice slow time controls. And so I play here a lot when I want to try to play my best online. This is pretty much where I go. Even though I want to play my best at Shogi Wars, my best doesn't come out in Shogi Wars because it's all blitz and bullet. So I struggle. But so this is Shogi Club 24, and then I study on Lee Shogi. So I bring the Kifus in and store them here. Oh, so you know about Shogi Club 24 then? Yeah, I love Shogi Club 24. I always have. There's something about the pieces and the look of the board, and even though the site is antiquated and doesn't have many features, I love how it looks. I wish the sound was a little different, but I love how it looks. Yeah, it's nice. It's one of my favorite places to play. I would prefer, obviously, I would love if there were more players at all levels and there was matchmaking, sort of like Shogi Wars. If Shogi Club 24 had as many players as Shogi Wars and it had matchmaking, I think I would play there almost exclusively. I think I would play there almost exclusively. As it is, I play there a lot. One of my yearly resolutions is my yearly resolutions, which I think I'm going to fail in one and I'm going to succeed in the other in terms of games played. I wanted to play 4,000 games on Shogi Wars and 200 games on Shogi Club 24. I think I'll definitely play 200 on Shogi Club 24. That's true. What about the badges and voices? That's true. Okay. So I would go to Shogi Wars. I still would go to Shogi Wars. Eric, you also really like the interface. It is free. It's free to register. Let me get a link here with assistance. So here is Killer Ducky made a document in case you need it. I'll paste it to that shows how to sign up for it. And if in the end, if this, I don't know if he updated it, but if this does not work out, and you can email, I think you can email the webmaster at shogidojo.net. I think they have the link on their page. But this is how you get around the Japanese phone number. It just needs a particular format. Yeah, Zen SC. Yeah, having a pro yell "Urshinori" is pretty big. It's monumental, actually. It's huge. It's really huge. Now I want to go to Shogi Wars. No, just so this is the problem with Shogi Wars. It's I don't want to say it's an addiction, because shogi is good. Shogi, like, addiction sort of implies a bad thing, but maybe it really shouldn't imply a bad thing. But sometimes I've said this before. I'll be playing over the board. I'll be at the club. This is when I was going on Tuesday nights, and at that club I'd be playing. And I'd be like, man, I'd rather be playing Shogi Wars. I wish I was playing Shogi Wars right now. With the badges and all this kind of stuff. I really love Shogi Wars. I just wish they had an old timer friendly, I wish they just had a time control that was a little more friendly to my brain. I'm really concerned that I'm never going to be any good on Shogi Wars. Let's assume I can still potentially get better at shogi. I'm afraid that maybe I can't get better at Shogi Wars just because my brain can't move that fast. It's when I'm playing those 10-minute games, I definitely feel a fog compared to these games, and definitely feel a fog compared to the games I play over the board. And I'm just trying to battle out of it by playing more and getting more used to it and doing more tsume and just hoping my brain can speed up. But I know that Urshino Sensei seems to be around the same age I am, but he's been playing shogi all his life, so he doesn't really need. He's already built those brain. He's already built that brain power. So. It's a different thing. Whereas I'm trying to build these new brain. I'm trying to learn new things and do it while trying to speed up, and it's tough. I noticed I just got a notification that I ordered the what is this? And there's a follow. There's a follow from Zen SC. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I like not even a platitude. I really appreciate it. So I bought those books from Amazon.co.jp. Those 5 books, the books that you all had helped me out on stream pick out. And they were supposed to arrive yesterday, and they didn't arrive yesterday. And I got a notice saying could not be delivered. It could not be delivered because the consignee, that's me, because the consignee declined delivery at this delivery cycle or something like that, or what does it say? Let me read it exactly as it said. Where is it? Oh, did I already delete the email? Shoot. So now I'm not gonna be able to find it. Maybe they didn't send an email about this. Maybe I have to go into the delivery. Anyway, it lied. They said that the consignee requested no delivery during this period, and so it wasn't delivered, and there was no rescheduling of it. So I had to, like an animal, pick up the phone and call DHL this morning, and ask what's going on. And she repeated the status. And I said, well, I was here all day waiting for this package. And I did not ask to have it, held. I did not request that the delivery be stopped. And so she's like, okay, well, we can reschedule it, and we can reschedule it for tomorrow. I'm talking this morning. We can reschedule it for tomorrow. I'm like, okay. And again, I'm just regurgitating that it doesn't need signature because it says on my status it doesn't need a signature. I'm going to be here, but it still said it doesn't need a signature, so I don't know how this didn't get delivered. And she said, oh, well, it does need a signature. And you do want me to make it so that it doesn't need a signature. I'm like, fine. I was here anyway, and nobody knocked or nobody rang the bell. But tomorrow also, that wasn't the problem. That wasn't the status. But long story short, she said they would schedule it for tomorrow. And now I just got a notification saying it's out for delivery today. So who knows if I'm going to get these books. I am actually mildly concerned that I'm never going to get these books now from Amazon.co.jp. DHL used to be number one on my list. I've had such great experience with them from all over. And I had Shogi stuff coming from Japan, and DHL was great. I've had chess stuff coming from India and from Slovakia and from England, and it was great. And now this is the first time, so I need my shogi books. Which did I get? Let's take a look. Let me see if I can pull this up. So it is. I am going to bring up an incognito window here because Amazon.co.jp leaks address information. Okay, let me just get this over. This is, so first book is, this is gonna be slow. First book is this one, and let me change my scene to the browser view, just to get more. This is the first. This is the second. Oops. What am I doing? Sorry. I actually closed my stream viewing window. So there's this, is the second. And the third is, I'm not sure which one I'm going to read in order. I'm not sure. So I'll take opinions on these to see which order I should go in. I think people had maybe said to go with the Habu, either the Habu or the first of the 432s. So these are the books that are coming. Let me copy this one. So here's the first, this 432. Here's another 432. I think these are the ones that are the sort of middle game-ish tactical problems. Full board, like all the pieces, I think. Here's the Habu one, which I think is similar. And here's this one. I don't remember what this is. And then this is the fifth. And I don't remember what this is either. Is this the one about attacking castles? calls a checkmate. Okay, this is the one. This is the one that goes against the castle, that shows the castles. Oh, the fifth is hard. Let me bring this window back. Apologies. I've got to do my management here. So this, you think this fifth one is hard? So I'll do this. I won't do this one last. Let me. Okay, I'll order these tabs in order of what I should do. Should I do Habu first? The Habu book is the one that's like, what I do? The Habu book, next move to strengthen your first Dan skills. You could translate these books. Oh man, it's the part of the problem I think of Shogi in the West is that there are so few players that if someone works and does the translations and all this kind of stuff, it'll almost be unrewarded. Like maybe there's we won't sell many. So I was going to say, yeah, you should translate and make the books, but like, yeah, I don't wonder how many people you'd get to read it. So I usually stick to tactics books, for this reason, because I don't speak English or speak Japanese or read it. More importantly, I can read coordinates and I can make out Furtsume and Hishi and things. I can make out what they're trying to get at. So I'm hoping these will be good. I don't own any. Well, I was given a gift of a Nakabisha book, but it's very difficult for me to follow. It's very difficult. Like not just like it's so time consuming for me because the software does not translate Japanese into English very well, and so I've got my camera. I've got my camera, and I'm translating the page, and it's gibberish. The ball is on the fifth. The ball is on the fifth pier, and it's all nonsense. And so I can't even tell a lot of times, like what to do. Like, is this line that they're giving me good, or are they warning me against this line? I dream of Shogi. Good to see you. You say the problem isn't Japanese to English. It's that it's specific, a Shogi specific terminology. Oh, okay. Oh, that sounds interesting. Because what comes out sounds so nonsensical, but maybe it's just because of that. Maybe it's just because the terminology sort of overwhelms. I know that. I think you might have discussed it with Time Zombie, but Time Zombie was saying that they've been trying to train LLMs on this on Shogi translation, and the results that I've seen were pretty good. So that's promising, but either way, Google Translate for me, it's pointless almost for some of these books that I try to translate. Well, Kosher, you say I should ask here for Discord to translate something, but the thing is, it's almost every page. So on a book that has 200 to 300 pages, like this Nakabisha book, for example, even if it's only text on every other page, it's almost every page that I would need translated because the Google Translate is so rough. And one of the real problems with the translation is that it breaks the notation. So not only is it like mistranslating words, but then it breaks the notation. So you have to read the Japanese together with the translation, because the notation, the move coordinates are all broken in the translation. So even if the translated piece is or even if the translated text is correct, is good, let's say it's good, even if that was the case, which it's not, but even if it was, the coordinates are going to be broken in the translation. So it's so time consuming, and maybe that's just, maybe you've got to want it. Maybe it keeps the riffraff like me out, and you really need to really want to study it. But most of the struggle in doing those is just the translation. I can DM. Okay, thank you. Wait, Joseph. Oh, okay. You should. I don't want to I want you to write your own book. I don't want you to translate books. You need to write your own. So anyway, you said the 208 Problems book should be the first. Is that this one? What is the 208? I've got the 432s. I've got the Habu. And then I've got this one, which I do not remember what this is. This is almost certainly... Oh, at a glance techniques. 208 questions to break through the beginner's wall. Okay. I'm going to put this first. Okay. And then for the 432s and the Habu, what do we think? Habu next? I usually don't expect the ones with the pros on the cover to be good. So I was surprised that you all seem to really like this one. Oh, 432s first. Okay. Are these the same? I'm afraid that these are the same. This one's 2022. This one's 2016. Are these? I hope these have different problems in them. I'm just gonna get like this is gonna be the second edition. Oops. Huge volume. That is a huge volume. I never really thought about that. 432 problems is a lot of problems for a shogi book. Because mine usually have, 186 or whatever up to 200. 432 is twice the size of my biggest Tsume book. Okay, after mastering these, you think Habu will be done really fast. Oh, awesome. And then I think I'm good. And then I think I'm just going to redo books, as we've discussed in the past. Just until I've mastered these things. Redo them. Do them and redo them. So which one is the which of these 432s should go first? The older one or the newer one? They are enough to get 3 done, you think? I wonder if any of these help with my brain fog. The fog of when I'm watching, when I'm looking at a board and just not seeing anything. I didn't quite have that problem today. I didn't quite have that. Struggle to find moves in what I perceive to be difficult spots. Shogi is so tough, man. So this one is Moriuchi, and the other one is Shogi World. Maybe I'll read the older one first. If you master the techniques introduced in this book, you will never miss a chance to gain an advantage or win. Ooh, that's a good promise. That's a good promise. I will never... So I think what this is saying is that I will never throw a game again. I need this. I need this book. I'm going to move this up to number 2. I need. I. Their promise. This is a big promise. If they can deliver, it'll be worth it. I wonder if these are going to be similar. I wonder if they're basically going to be the similar things. All right. So I hope. Well, first of all, I hope the book arrives. That's the most important thing, that it arrives. Okay, this one has 104 ratings. It is older. This one has 21 ratings. It's newer. They're both my Navi. Is this one of my Navi? This is Bunko. Shogi Federation Bunko. What is Bunko? Yeah, so the reason I chose the Tetsuji books, one of the reasons is that, I have a ton of Hishi and Tsume books. I have a ton of those, and I do Mate Challenge on Shogi Quest all the time. Bunko just means paperback. It's not a brand or something. So I have all these books, and but the thing I don't like about all those books is that they're not whole board. So we had a discussion about these whole board Tetsuji and like middle game stuff, like stuff that I can study end game all the time, but I am often missing a lot of tactics in the middle game, and so I think all these recommendations came from that. It's a cheaper version of the book compared to hardbacks. Oh, okay. The all the Japanese shogi books I have, they are like very high quality paperbacks in terms of material and like I'm not talking about the content. I'm talking about the actual book. They are really nice to hold. I love holding these books. Like they feel good in the hand. The text is clear, or the coordinates in my case, or the coordinates in the board diagrams are clear, and the size is great, and the paper is a quality stock from all the books that I have gotten from a variety of them. Bunko, and it's a small size. I see. Oh, I like that. I like those. So this is not Bunko then. This Storming the Mino Castle. This is an English translation published by Nekomato. I also love this. This book feels great, but it's bigger than like the At a Glance series is pretty small. My Tsume books are smaller than this. They're I don't know, maybe this big. This is the only one I have with me here right now. The others are in the other room. But yeah, this looks like the regular Tsume size and dimensions. Are these all my Navi? Is my Navi like the only? Is this does not look like my Navi? Is this? It says Shogi World, but I think that's just the editor. Like I've got this. I've got the Urano books. Oh, this one is my Navi. This one is my Navi. This one's my Navi. This one, same thing. This one also is. Wow. So is my Navi the prime? There are others. Okay. Hey, Shogi Explained. Great to see you. It's not the only. Okay, so it's not the only publisher. I know Nekomato, because I have Nekomato, and what are the Urano? Well, I think those are Nekomato, right? The Urano books. What is this? I don't know what this is. Asakawa Shobo. The New Year's sale is still running on my Navi. Oh man, I'm jealous of people that like I'm not jealous, but like I just don't enjoy the PDFs or the ebook stuff. I really like having paper. I really like not looking at a screen. Yeah. All right, I'm going to leave these tabs. I'm going to leave these tabs ordered. I was mentioning you earlier today, like 10 or 15 minutes ago. Your e-reader. Okay, so, well, I'll finish the thought. That was mentioning how you were training the LLM on translations. And that first sample that you had given me it seemed really good. Speaking of the e-reader, I think I mentioned it once or twice on stream earlier, like last week. I got a Boox. I don't know how to pronounce it. Boox, Boox. It's an e-ink tablet, and it's like a mini tablet, and I can run Shogi Quest on it, so I can do my Tsume and stuff like that on e-ink, which, you know what, I'd much rather be looking at an e-ink screen, especially at night. And it's, it could also be a book reader. I don't think it's as nice as a Kindle Paperwhite in terms of the screen. I think it's slightly less quality than Kindle Paperwhite for the screen, but it looks nice. But it's relatively sluggish, and it does have it's relatively sluggish. The sluggishness is the thing that bothers me the most about it. Like even on Shogi Quest, and the sometimes lack of tap, and it is not a crisp. It's a color tablet, but it is not crisp when using Shogi Quest or Shogi Wars. It's mostly just a jumble of sort of color and stuff, and it looks kind of gross. And the more you try to increase the quality of the color and the images, the imagery, the more you try to improve that, the more ghosting you get. So like you move a shogi piece, and then where it was is you could still see a heavy outline of where it was. So after a bunch of moves, it's just a bunch of piece outlines. So it's not ideal. So I end up setting it to sort of fast updates, fast screen updates, so I don't have as much ghosting for long, and high contrast, but it doesn't look so good. Yeah, it's tough. I think I am going to be returning it. For $400, I think I'm going to return that and just do my books, or just do my mate challenge on phone. But like I said, I've been doing a ton of mate challenges so far in 2025, so it's helped me keep going. Anyway, I think so. I'll let Shogi Explained respond, but my understanding is that it's been fine tuning of models with more data. That was my understanding of how Shogi explained it. And ZenSC, speaking of ebooks, Amazon JP is so annoying because they region block for Kindle. Yes, this is something I think I might have said this before. That's the killer for me. That's the killer, is that I would get the Amazon.co.jp sort of unlimited if I could use it on my Kindle. And, even buying another Kindle, or because I've got an old one and I've got a newer one. If I could just use it and it wasn't region locked, I'd be totally fine doing that. But that's unfortunate. I understand why some of those limitations exist. The world is the way it is, but it's still unfortunate. Yeah, that Kindle Unlimited is amazing. I know that the US champ, I don't know if he still does, but back in the day, like a last year or so, in his bio, he wrote that he does he does one shogi book per day. That's how much he was training shogi, and he does it. I asked him, and he does the Kindle Unlimited. And Shogi Explained says, when originally testing, I was doing it with prompt, but right now I'm digitizing Hidechi's dictionary and other bilingual shogi content. Yeah, there's hope there. There's hope there. But yeah, it'd be great. As it is, small steps. I would love to be able to get these on my Paperwhite. Like, I would love to be able to not have the books. As much as I love the books, and I do love the books, I would love to also have them on the Paperwhite, so that I could, have them with me if I go somewhere and not just be limited to one or two books. Like I took a couple books on the cruise last year, and it worked out. But if it was on my Kindle or on this, like a tablet, like I'm talking about, it'd be really nice. I wouldn't be able to use Shogi Quest on the cruise either, just because I think Shogi Quest requires always on internet. Is there a Discord server for you to go to for Shogi? The Shogi Harbor Discord is, as far as I know, the main Discord in the West. Let me get a link here for it. This is started by, I believe, and maintained by the Carolina Sensei, the only Western shogi pro. There's not a lot of people there. Not it's nice. It's a really nice Discord. She does an amazing job. It's the best managed and organized Discord that I've ever been on. But the signal to noise ratio is not the greatest, especially lately. Like lately, I've had to leave the general chat, just because it's two or three people, just kind of just a lot of noise and not a lot of signal. So it's unfortunate, but that happens. But otherwise, it's amazing. It's amazing. It's got some great people on there, players of all levels, and really some really nice people. My favorites, my favorite channels are usually the ones that are sort of not like time limited, I guess, that have like the U.S. Shogi Championship channel, or the WOSC, the World Shogi Championship. Wait, what does it stand for? Convention, World Open Shogi. Wait, what does WOSC now stand for? World. I know the ESC is the European Shogi Championship, which is at the same time. Or is it championship? Or is it convention? What does WOSC stand for? World Open Shogi? Because it's not the World Championship, clearly, because it's amateurs and mostly Europeans. Let me see. What does WOSC stand for? World. It's tough. It's very tough. It's very tough to find anything about shogi. World Open Shogi Championship. Okay. There it is. Let me switch back to just so we get some of this chat. I think the chat's going to be gone from Lee Shogi. It is. All right. So we missed some of the discussion because I was blabbing and not. So we missed some like a lot of that discussion on the VOD. Sorry about that. In the Google or in the YouTube side, there will always be that chat, but on the side pane. Oh, good times, good times. All right, it's after 2 o'clock here. 4 hours and 4.5 hours. I think another game would be a little too much for me right now. Update on yesterday's stuff. The people coming to take care of some of the water damage or whatever from that thing. Well, they came out, and now they're gonna have to come out again on Monday or Tuesday. So my streaming schedule might be slightly interrupted or altered next week, but just play it by ear. So this was good. This was good. This was. You were hoping to snipe? Oh, today? Oh man. Hold on then. Do you want to play on Shogi Club 20? If you want to play on Shogi Club 24, or were you somewhere else? Because I can definitely for you, I'll make an exception. Okay, all right. Let me take a quick restroom break and get some water, and I'll be right back. Awesome. All right, back. Get this out of here. Go back to Shogi Club 24, and it's going to reset the chat again, unfortunately. There we are. All right. So I guess I will request 1560. Is that okay? Okay. Wow, a lot of players coming back. Look at this. God, I think I've played most of them. It's a tight-knit club. Okay. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. Let's go. Let's go. Whoa. Whoa. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Shogi Explained is an Urshino player now. Urshino Ryu's taking over the world. Boy, maybe it's not. I'm not gonna commit to anything. I'm not gonna commit. I'm still not gonna commit. Shogi Explained is a master of the mind games. I'm not going to commit. I'm going to leave some flexibility in what I'm doing from a silver and gold structure standpoint and king placement. Okay. The duel of faith. All right. All right. All right. I was, I think, briefly debating, do I want to try to play Migi Shiken? But no, not in a game like this. I'll do that. I don't want to, I'll experiment with that on Shogi Wars. So I don't actually, I was Sente, so I should have the slight time advantage here. So what if... Is there... Is there a potential attack vector by which my silver is on 4-5? No, it's not, because the rook is tempoed away. Zombie from the future. Yes. It's a zombie of time. Oh. Did we lose a network? Oh, you explained accidentally clipped on chat. Now you can't see the board. Okay, so let's close. I wait resume. Okay. So I think you just need to join. Yes, there we go. Okay, it's my turn. I've got more time than I started out. We both do. They've given us some time. Oh, wait. Oh, it didn't take my move. That's interesting. Wonder how much did it give us a minute? Minute or two? That's interesting. Okay. What's that? Be right back. Oh, well, I'll make the move. Now I'll be right back. I had heard a loud sort of bang. I wasn't sure where it was coming from. Okay. Pawn exchange up. Okay. I can't exchange here because the sniper rook. So I'm going to do this. Hmm. So I think maybe. Oh. I think now. I think now I'll have potentially. Right. So I take here, and now it's the threat to come over there. But then he does the same. Or no, oh, pawn drop, pawn drop. No, I think I'm all right. If I drop the silver here, if I drop the silver, gold takes, rook takes. I drop the silver, pawn drop. Pawn drop. Silver takes. Silver takes. Bishop out. Silver. Pawn. All right. Very interesting. I don't think we've had one non-interesting game here. Do I drop there's also, do I drop a should I have dropped a silver? No, I think you can get rid of that. All right, so now at least I can block the promotion. Oh my gosh. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. I got sniped by my own Urashino Ryu bishop. I got sniped by my own Urashino Ryu bishop. Terrible. It's terrible. It's terrible. I got sniped by my own Urashino Ryu bishop. I'm going to try to play. I'm going to try to play. I'm going to claim that I'm more active. Not going to believe it, but I'm going to claim it. Wow. So I bring my bishop over. Hmm. Oh. Coming back to 8-4. Can't believe I got my sniped by my own Urashino Ryu bishop. Then again, this is the 6th game of the day, so maybe I'm hallucinating. I've got to prevent the dragon drop. The drag and drop. So simple as this. Hey, Ghost One, how are the games going? They've been fun games. So this is the 6th game of the day. I want to say I'm 3-2. I want to say. I don't know. I don't have a pawn now. I don't have a pawn to Taki or to Tarifu, which is what I'd like to do. Yeah, I'm looking for forks. No, next thing. Mm. I think that's what let me check. Let me actually I can oh, look at that. Look at that. Do I have to drop my bishop now to save save this piece? I think I do. I think I do. I think I have to save it. I think I have to save it this way. I think he could just there's the there's let's come back. Why didn't I? It's a shame. It's a shame. It's a shame that this is my worst game of the day. It's a shame. It's a shame. I apologize. I wish this is turned into garbage. That pawn. I don't know what I'm seeing. I don't know what I'm seeing. I'm going to try to regroup. No pieces. Plants drop on the head. Gold goes back. There's no trap there. Let's bring the knight up. No, there's a gold drop after. No, there's no gold drop after. Rook drop after. I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. I see that. All right, let's resign. Let's resign. All right. Thank you for the game. Arigatou gozaimashita. Makimashita. I wish I could have played better. I wish I could have played better. I was. That's a shame. It's a shame. I don't know. I don't know what came over me. Sorry. Boy. I just don't know what came over me. Um, where are we here? Yeah. I should have just dropped the silver. I should have just dropped the silver. I thought I thought I'd be cute. I thought I'd be cute and promote and then come back and defend, and I just missed. I just missed. I just missed the sniper. There's no excuse for it. It's my opening. A bit cruel to challenge at the long game at the end of the stream. No, 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 no. It was cruel. It was cruel to meme on me by playing Urshino Ryu. It wasn't cruel to challenge. So what is the I guess this maybe was the right approach. I guess this was. So how it's just a Sente Gote thing to play the mirror. So let me bring this into Shogi Club 24. Yeah, silver A2. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't do it. Because the reason I didn't do it is because I thought it'd be safer to come back and then not let Shogi Explain promote. I just was missing the Urshino Ryu Bishop. It wasn't in my idea. It wasn't in my vision. So let's bring this in and change the scene. I was also trying to do sort of meta stuff of like, okay, so if everything is going, the Hikaru no Go scene, you know, if your opponent plays a mirror game, how do you break out of the mirror? I guess this would have been it. The silver would have done it. So is my scene okay? Yes. Yeah, Engine likes Silver 8-2 as well. Yeah, I mean it's yeah. I mean, knowing that this is throwing away the dragon, it now looks like it's not a choice anymore. So what is it? What is the what's the is it it's not it's not even Rook 8-5. It's not even Rook 8-5, so it's not a Bishop 7-5? Wow. Whoa. This, you know, the bite of the sting of this is taken out of the fact that this comes a check. You don't have to break the mirror. You're a move ahead, so you just win. But in Hikaru no Go, um, Pawn a4 is not in the... So the number one move, according to this engine, is gold 6-1. Pawn, like, silver 8-4 is in there. Pawn 8-4 is in there. Is not in there. But let's look at pawn a4, because I'm not seeing... I think I just... You take? This is a... Wait, what? Rook takes 7-5? Oh, I'm not reading that. Okay, okay. Wait, I assume that was it. I wasn't looking at the engine. Okay, yeah, that is it. This is the furthest I have ever gotten in a Mirror Urashino Ryu game. Wow. Wait, so the other was silver. So the silver was the... What am I doing? Bishop 7-5, rook, silver 8-4. Now what? Bishop 4-6? Okay, then. Interesting. Wait, no, oh, that's not it. Oh, it's just bishop 3-5. Oh, it's just this. Even so. Wow. All right. All right. All right. Crazy. Crazy. Man. Yeah, and you've broken me. And you've broken me. And you've broken me, which is more important. The mental damage. The mental damage. I'm stunned. I'm stunned. I can't, not like this. Not like this. It's Thursday. Maybe we need some 3-minute Thursday. Here we go. Here we go. That's the true. Shogi Explained always gives the people what they want. That's, that moral of the story. All right, we're out of here. We are out of here. We are going in. Wadahana is my avatar. U.S. Shogi champion 2018. We are switching the scene to Shogi Wars, and I am going to change my... I got to change this up. This was unexpected. 3-minute Thursday. Play a bunch of... I don't even know if we'll play some... I'm not ranking up. I'm not ranking up. Let me get the Toho on. We got the Toho. Here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna take a break because I'm gonna need to just swarm into Shogi Wars like an eagle. Like an eagle flying in. That's what it's going to be like. All right, I'll be right back. All right, now I know what to do. Now I know what to do against Urshin or Ryu when people do it against me. Well, I don't. If I'm Sente, anyway. If I'm Gote, maybe I just do something else. I don't know. If I'm Gote, I wait for my opponent to just throw away their pieces, which is the best way to play on Shogi Wars. All right, we're coming back. The mental damage is going to be healed. Today, this is the healing portion of the stream. Here we go. Who's my voice? It's gotta be Fujimori. Oops, let me set my stream. Gote. よろしくお願いします。Urshin no Ryu! Got the glare. I've got the glare going in the back of my glasses. I can barely see out of my left eye. What? Okay, so we got one of these guys. So they're just trying to, they're just, What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay. Defended.
$2分30秒
Should have been. Oh, it should have come up there. Ah. I think I went in the wrong order. I think I should just come up first.
2分
Shoot. Where's he going? Where's he going? Nice. 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 Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice.
1分30秒
121. So I've got more time. Got more time. I think I have the better position. I gotta block this. I've gotta. I've got more time. I think my bishop was hanging. Oh, look at this! Look at this guy. Boy, I sure fell for that. Let's see. All right, whatever. 20 seconds. Oh gosh. So he lost his chance to try to mate.
時間切れ勝ち
Yes.
Win. Current streak is 5 wins.
That's how it's done. That's how. It's not restored. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. That's how you get that out.
あ
That's
なたが先手です
the end.
開始
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
嬉しの流
Yoroshiku. Okay. Where's he going? All right. Come on. Why won't it let me move that silver? Whoa!
2分30秒
Did he get me? No.
叩きの歩
Tataki no hoop. Okay, what are we gonna do? Drops a pawn. I should have dropped the knight. It's fine.
2分
Oh, mistake. Should have come down. What am I doing? What am I doing? It's still tomorrow, but
1分30秒
stop. The people wanted bishop drop 6-1. Wait, where's this? What did the people want? Let me get my mini dock, my mini view up here. Whoa. Do not want to reset the UI. Do not want to reset the UI. Do not want to reset the UI. I wish I could just take things out of the OBS. That would have been the most disastrous thing. I might have stopped streaming. Like total. Like I might have retired as a streamer if I would have accidentally reset everything. Like if I would have lost all my layouts. What am I trying to do? I just want to see my multi-view. Why is everything so difficult in this UI? Yeah, I am definitely taking advice. So here's this. I am taking advice at all times. So first. So oh, bishop drop 6-1. I was looking at bishop drop 5-1. I was looking at bishop drop 5-1. And then I thought, oh well, if he drops his silver here, I can't drop the gold there. Well, no, I guess if he drops the silver here, no, that was okay. Yeah, because I don't have a silver in hand. Okay, I didn't even see silver drop or bishop drop 6-1. Yeah. When you say gotta threaten the rook with a knight for better trade. In the first 3-minute game, when I first... Okay, so let's look at that one. So that is the great thing about the 3-minute games, is that I play them so terribly that, like, we get a lot of good discussion. When you fortis king and rook with a horse... Wait. 7-3 bishop promotes? Wait. Where was the... Oh! Oh, wait. Is this... Wait, what? Wait, what did I do? Wait, why didn't I do this? Why didn't I do this? I think I'm just so frazzled. I'm so frazzled. Because the opponent was sacking stuff, and I'm like, he must have an idea. And I thought, like, stuff is going to be dropped here. Oh, this is okay. Thank you. All right, so we need to slow down on those. Yeah, it isn't bad, but I want to have that horse. Yeah. Oh, that was terrible. Okay, that was real bad. Let's go. We can improve.
あなたが先手です
All right, 22Q, new player. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
嬉しのり
Urushinoryu! This is like when they send the dealers out to break the streaks. Since I did it today, it's fresh in my mind. I'm barely even watching what they're doing, unfortunately. I gotta get better here.
2分30秒
Ooh, I like it. So I am in a sus. I'm in a sus spot. Take gold takes. I take gold. Bishop takes. I take gold. Knight takes. Stuck. Do I drop the pawn? No. Let's threaten this. Let's threaten this.
2分
205. So we're even on time. He's got no pieces in hand. Okay. Arigatou gozaimashita.
もしかして僕と同じ側の人
All right, that's not a reasonable position right there. Maybe I was playing so fast, but not quite so fast that he thought I was Kishining. Okay, so Foradun, you let me track the win. Oh, did I? Oh, so that's
Win. Current streak is 6 wins.
okay. So I've got to bump
Win.
this.
Current streak is 7 wins.
Is this 3? Yeah, 3-0. 3-0. Okay, so Foradun, you read this today from the English translation of How to Defend in Shogi by Yasuharu Oyama. Wait, hold on. What is this book? I thought I had every worthwhile English translation. What is this book? I honestly thought I had every single English translation of shogi books. Where did you get this? I just heard a vibration. Oh, and there's a message from you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So I'll keep reading. Oldshogi.net. Okay, I'm gonna guess it's chess notation, but maybe I just need to update my. I just need to. Maybe if I get a chess notation book, I will make the changes myself to proper notation. You read this, so okay. Oyama, always play a more profitable move, no matter how small it is. That attitude is the key to victory. Beginners jump at a good move as soon as they find it, but you should strive to make a good move better. This idea is needed to gain the advantage. Calm play is like this. Yeah, well, that's a great... I think almost to a fault sometimes I try to do that in my properly timed games, where I'm always thinking, what is there something more? Is there something more? And then I think I convince myself that there is, but there really isn't sometimes. So I think I push too much. But in these 3-minute games, I'm so frantic. So, you know, the exact opposite of calm play. And so I'm just jumping at the move just to make the move, because I know I've got to make a move, and I think it's pretty good. All right. I am going to try to keep that in mind. Especially 3 minutes is not that fast. I mean, it's fast, but like 2 seconds more, I can think in a critical spot. I think so. Zen SC. You don't have any chess background. Can someone tells me what it's called to fork a king in rook? Oh, yeah. Yeah. King, rook, fork. Transport is not only one of the chess experts, not one of the shogi experts here, also one of the chess experts in this channel. Do you play Western chess, Zen SC? Not since your sister traumatized you as a child. That's fair. That's fair. That's funny. We've got a lot of sun. You know, a lot of sun coming in. Oh, so now it's on that side. So one thing I did earlier, before the stream started, because I was getting that glow, I put up a piece of paper in the corner where the sun was coming through. I need to also now put up a piece of paper on this side. Actually, I'm going to quickly do that. Okay, just block off. Oh, it's still there. It's okay. It just needs to be a little lower. One more second. All right. Western chess. Yeah, you mean Western shogi. It's still there. It's still sort of there. Okay. Well, anyway, I've got a lot of it blocked off. Oh, but now I have that sun, the sun spot in your eye when you sort of see the sun, and there's just the light in the center. Maybe this will help my shogi. You picked up shogi because you wanted to overcome your childhood trauma of these 1v1 board games. You know, this is a serious topic. Now we're getting into veering into serious topics, because you know these 1v1 games, they are traumatic to a lot of people. Maybe most people. I don't know. You know, I was talking about this with with my family, and you know, my wife just does not like that kind of. She just does not like that kind of, not tension, but that kind of stress of, you know, two people kind of attacking each other. And there's a new player at the Shogi Club that said the same thing, that she also doesn't really like that aspect of the game. And so, you know, it's really weird. You know, it's this game with these great puzzles and this history and this beautiful culture and all sorts of great equipment. But at the end of the day, there's a stressful battle going on. You know, there's stressful, especially, you know, as some people like I do. I mean, I think most people probably do this. You put a little of yourself out there with every game. You put yourself, your ego, your belief in yourself. You put it out there. And then just to lose and lose, or realize how little you know, it's very difficult. It's very stressful. It doesn't shogi, chess, go, you know, they don't have that little, like, I'll compare it because I've been comparing so much to backgammon in the past few months. Backgammon or poker, or it doesn't have any outs. There's never a way to say, oh, well, my opponent rolled better than I did. Or, you know, I played better, but my opponent got lucky, rolled a few jokers. Or, oh, I rolled an anti-joker. Or, you know, all these kind of things. You know, oh, the opponent outdrew me on the river. You always have these built-in sort of mini excuses to help your ego a bit in these other games where luck is explicitly part of the game, versus shogi where luck is just a big part of the game. I'll say I think luck is a big part of the game, but so yeah, I took the words out. It has no outs. It just doesn't have outs. Shogi explained. Shogi isn't a replacement for therapy. It's a game for masochists only. Is that to ask the funny question seriously? Is it? You know, because I think no. I think no, because chess has, you know, I'm going to compare it to chess, and chess has such a wide base of players. I don't think they're all masochists. But maybe all shogi players are masochists. There's something about shogi that's just very tense. Okay, transport is I don't know if you're joking, but I think it's serious, and I think that I will say this seriously because this is what I think. That shogi, you know, having played chess, not well, but a lot, in shogi, shogi is more brutal than chess since the skill curve is so steep. Yeah. You know, chess would definitely make me feel dumb in spots, but not regularly completely like a fool. I feel in some of these games today, I feel like a complete and utter fool after some moves, or I miss some tactics, or in the review I don't in the review I instantly see what I missed in the game, and it's amazing because I feel, you know, I take it, you know, through not intentionally, but I take it so hard, like that. This is the manifestation of my brain's power, and I can't do anything, and I just feel like such an idiot. And it's tough. It's tough. So this person at the club, you know, is plowing through it because she really likes all the other stuff about the game and loves studying the game, and and just trying to improve that competitive aspect. And like even myself, I consider myself an extremely competitive person. To a fault, I'm a competitive person. But I feel all this stress in these competitive games. So after playing a few more games, do you still feel like your game against you was the worst? No. The first game was the worst. I don't know if you saw the first game. The first game was the worst by far. The game I lost against you, the game against you was the most disappointing because I feel like I didn't put my best foot forward. Like because I didn't give you a good game, and that's like so it's disappointing that I didn't play well, but it's also disappointing that you didn't get a good game because I messed it up so early. Well, relatively early. So that was the most disappointing game. The other one, and because it was Urashino Ryu, I'm to lose to miss that, even if that wasn't dead lost, just to miss that bishop tactic, or not, it's not even a tactic. To miss the bishop take is really rough. I think so. Back to that topic of the what's his name? What is the name of the author from that book? Back to that topic of the Oyama thing. That's another. I think that might have been another example of where I outthink myself. If I have too much time, I outthink myself. So if this was a 3-minute game, I think I would have thrown that silver out there so fast, like you couldn't even see it. Like I wouldn't have even thought about it. But like with the time control, I start thinking, and I'm looking for the, because I'm playing someone that I care about. I'm playing an opponent that I really want to play well against. So I'm trying to like extract everything I can out of my ability. And so, sometimes I think you just extract too much, and it wasn't there. And so I don't know. I'm squeezing the juice, the orange, to get the juice, and now just the pulp is like trickling out of my head. I don't know where this analogy is going. Yes, of course I care about you. You know that. It's Zen SC. You also like the drop system and exciting endgame. I still, as someone who loves shogi, I still have. It's not love-hate, but I still sort of have this love-hate relationship with drops. It's critical. It's a critical. It is the game, the drops. Yet I feel at some level I still sometimes hate them. Sometimes I just want to checkmate a king, and someone throwing pieces over and over and over and over. It makes me mad. It's like, just let me checkmate your king, and we'll get out of this game. That's the drops enable that. Yeah. So Transport is saying you beat Shogi Dad with Urashino. Now Shogi Dad needs to beat with Migi Shiken. So that's the thing. I was considering switching into Migi Shiken there. I definitely was, but because I don't know it so well, I didn't want to disrespect the game by doing it. So I wanted to play, especially since I was Sente. I was Sente, and I think that was an awesome game to sort of reinforce some of the ideas that as Sente, if you're going against Urashino Ryu, this is my worst matchup as a Central Rook player was Central Rook by far. As much as I say I got blown up by Urashino Ryu, my worst matchup as Central Rook was Central Rook. I struggle with those. I don't know what it is about that. Where I don't know what it is about it. I don't know. Yeah. So anyway, fun times. Yeah. All right. Well, I guess we could keep going. Why not? Why not? It's only 3:23. I'm going to have to get some dinner at some point. I think I'm going to pick up some Indian food for some biryani today for the family. Competitive, Gordian says, competitive lifelong games. Let me just make sure that, I have not seen a YouTube chat in so long, but there are 11 viewers there. So I want to make sure, I'm just always trying to make sure I don't miss any messages. But anyway, Forwardin, you say competitive lifelong games can be brutal, but learning to lose well is a skill. I agree with that. I agree. Learning to lose well is a skill. And come back, lose and come back for more. I think you have a short memory. Shogi explained. You say that's one of the reasons you would play double Central Rook on Aguma against me last year before I picked up Urashina Ryu. Yeah. You noticed I didn't know what to do. I think we had a really good game though. If I remember correctly, that double Onaguma or Central Rook game was really good. You won, of course, but my Shogi Club is in Northern California. We have 3 Shogi Clubs here in Northern California, which I think is the most, as far as I know, it's the most in the United States. So within an hour of me, there are 3 clubs. The Silicon Valley Shogi Club, which is in Cupertino, which is minutes away from me. That club meets once a week on Tuesday nights, and then once a month on Saturday at the library. So it's very active. I don't go as much on Tuesday nights because I'm so dead, and for some mild other reasons. But the one that I go to every week and have been for almost 2 years basically, is the East Bay Shogi Club, which is about an hour to an hour and a half away from me. But I love the games there, and it's a nice coffee shop, and so that's every Sunday morning. And then the San Francisco Shogi Club, which is the biggest in name, and has the strongest players for the most part. That one meets once a month in San Francisco, in Japantown, and it's fun. But driving to San Francisco is more stressful to me than 10 games of shogi. So I really have to gird my loins to go up and to go to San Francisco and play those games. Though I did last month, and they were great. They were great. Me winning at 1 point. You could say that about almost all of my games. It's crazy. Yeah. All right. Maybe we should get another 10-minute game or a 3-minute game in here before it all comes coming down. Let's try. Sente. All right. 2Q. So here goes my win. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. 9 winning. This is for all the marbles. This would be my highest streak on Shogi Wars. This guy knows what he's doing. Ah!
Don't mind.
You hate to see it. A misclick loses the 9-game streak. Just a pure misclick. No, that's not a bad game. That was a good game. It's just I misclicked. It's like that doesn't count as a game. That's a misclick. I mean, I'll count the loss, but like that doesn't hurt. That's just this stinking click software that drives me nuts. That's on Shogi Wars. That's how I lost my streak to the Ponabot. Gosh. All right, let's get it back. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. At least it was to a 2Q, so I don't lose as much. Okay, we got 4th file. Yes, we do. Torizashi.
鳥刺し
That's fast. What do I do? What do I do? I can't attack you know who. All right, well, I don't know. Where's Koshiro when I need him? All right.
2分30秒
So he wasted 2 tempi doing this. That's not where I wanted to go. Ha ha ha. So this comes with check. You know, this exchange comes with check. So is he going to drop a silver? Okay, nope, he is not. So what if I drop the silver here? I drop the pawn. I drop the silver. This would be a good one to review. Should I have taken with the pawn? I think I should have taken with the pawn. I think I should have taken with the pawn. Okay. This might be a little too fast and loose.
2分
So what can I do? What can I do? Oh, for fuck's sake, God. That's terrible. That's terrible. I didn't even see it. I saw the triangle. Which way? This way? If he drops a silver, I think I sack. Sack, take.
1分30秒
That's not going to work. That's not going to work. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. There it is. And I'm up on time.
1分
1 Do I should have come back here. 9 seconds. Do I have... Where's my mate?
30秒
Where's my mate? He doesn't have mate. He doesn't have mate. All right. Did I have mate in one? Did I have it? Did I miss it? Let's look. I think I could have also just brought the rook back, or the dragon back. So let's see. So he made this easier for me. I think my brain stopped because I thought everything is going to mate, so I didn't even calculate. Stupid, right? Yeah. Duh. Is this the people are smarter than I am. The people wanted silver drop 7-5. That is silver drop 7-5. Yeah. The main I do all these mate runs. Mate run today was good. I think it was double 22s. Good for me. I think I just assumed everything is mating. So I just threw the pieces out there. I had a minute. Our heart rate isn't pumping. I should turn on the heart rate monitor. The heart rate monitor. I haven't had a heart rate monitor stream in a while. Maybe tomorrow. If I'm playing the 10-minute games, maybe I'll put the heart rate monitor on.
Win.
I haven't done that in probably 2 months.
あなたが後手です
Gote, yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
対局開始
There we go.
的な指し回しでしたね
Win.
Okay.
Current streak is 2 wins.
How many points did I get for that? I got 1.3. 1.3%. So we're climbing. All
あなたが先手です
right. Never look back. Never surrender. I know what never look. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
嬉野流
I can't believe I misclicked that 10-game winning streak game. It hurts. It hurts so much. Let's get this. Okay. All right, so this is going to be a harder game. Unless I want to... No, it's too late. It's too late to do... So I don't get a badge. Not only do I not get a badge, but I get a bad position. I don't like this as much. I should have... It was too late for me to go to Doniko. I didn't expect it, because I think it said 4th file rook player. Oh, why didn't I push that edge? I'm just...
2分30秒
We're playing fast. Like Ingve Malmsteen, we're playing loud. I'm still behind on time. He's sitting there doing nothing, and I'm still losing on time. What am I doing here? I should have just dropped a pawn, I think. I don't know if that's good. Oh, maybe I should drop the pawn again. I think if he takes with the bishop, I... That's dumb. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. Which way are we going here? Let's clear this out. This music is weird. It's almost like Wild West music. It's like I'm in a Western movie playing shogi. I'm in a saloon wearing spurs. This is like Toho in the West. Communication disorder. Yes. The rage quit. The perfect end. The perfect end. I am in the Wild West. I'm shooting my pistols. I got my and he ran out of the saloon and oh, what? Wait, what? What? 109? What is this garbage? Shogi Quest. Shogi Wars.
1分30秒
What is this nonsense? Fake. This would be the worst cheat ever. This would be the worst cheat ever. I should have just taken. What the hell just happened? What just happened? Did he drop something? I should have dropped a silver.
30秒
Son of a gun.
,20 秒
I I have so many pieces.
$10 秒
That's what I think of that. That's what I think of that. That's what I think of that. There we go. There we go. Don't even try to cheat me like that. Don't even try. I had a lot of pieces. I had a lot of pieces to get that dirty flag. I mean, it's not a dirty flag. I was winning the game. That's if you rage quit and then come back, now the dark side is unleashed. All right.
Win.
I can't believe that happened. I can't believe that
Current streak is 3
happened.
wins.
In a 3-minute game, he left. He left for over a minute. And then they just gave him the time. They gave him all that time. Like that has to have been trying to. That has to have been trying. The timing in the board position was, I think, too coincidental. Like he had to have been trying to quit and then hope that I quit or something. I don't know. If I had the mug, I could drink from it after every dirty flag. That would be. I need it. I've got to find. Oh, this scene doesn't have YouTube. Oh, yes. Oh, I drew a Shogi. Oh, gosh. I'm sorry. Because I didn't expect to play on Shogi Wars today. So I didn't update the chats for my Shogi Wars scenes. So it's still just the old one that just has the Twitch chat. So sorry. Ooh, a mixed drink called a dirty flag. I mean, no joke. That is a great name. We need a Shogi bar. So that music, you know, that Wild West Toho music that was going on. I'm in there. I'm shooting my guns. The opponent runs out the saloon, trips on the water trough where the horses are drinking water, falls into the trough and runs away. And then he comes back with the shotgun. Then he comes back. Then like we're all there. You know, we're taking some whatever they do in the Wild West saloons. We're relaxing, and all of a sudden, this drenched opponent walks. Kicks open the door in the saloon and just starts firing shotguns all over. That's what happened. That's basically what happened in that game. I can't believe Shogi Wars gave him a minute and a half back. Unbelievable. Completely believable. So how many more moves could I have used? A lot. All right. So anyway, I think that's it. I think 6 hours and 7 minutes. I think that's going to have to be the end, because my mental state at the disconnect, at the rage quit, it was done. Like the story of the game, the story of the stream was done. So I don't think there's any coming back from that. But let's see. Did I at least get some rating points? I did. One of these days, I'll hit 2Q in 3 minutes. One of these days. Probably not, as Emperor Gawan would say, not today. Thank you for coming by, Zen SC. Yeah, thank you. Nice discussions today. What else is going on in the Shogi Wars world? It's 200 wins to register in the 2025 championship for wins. So I think I'm still 150 or so away. So it's just the Osho. It's just the Osho running. Oh man, highest 9 winning. It could have been 10. It could have been 10. Did I track that? I guess I did. All right. Anyway, thank you everybody. Great to see you all. You know, I look forward to tomorrow's stream. Great game to Shogi Explained. As always, really fun. Wish I could have performed better, but thank you. And yeah, and thank you, Eric. And I look forward to tomorrow. Probably 10-minute shogi. See you all then. Take care. Thanks again. Bye.